Welcome back, everyone, to the Legend. Alright, we're going to continue where we left off.
Mid-August. It was the peak of summer, and the sweltering sun was beating down on the residents of Trista. After returning from Heimdall, we were given a whopping 5-day summer vacation before the school year resumed. Turns out, Thor sticks to its military roots, only granting extended vacations to students over the New Year's holiday. However, nobles are allowed to visit home, ostensibly to give them time to become familiar with their family's holdings. And, as you might expect, that meant most students from classes 1 and 2 spent summer away from Trista. Meanwhile, classes 3 through 5 were stuck on campus, envying the nobility as they studied and trained as usual. The other members of Class 7 and I chose to stay in Trista as well.
Ugh, it's so hot. I'm dying in here. I'm sick of the heat already. I'm sick of this heat already. Talking about it just makes me feel even hotter. The Academy should install an orbital air conditioner. At least then it'd be a little easier to cope. Orbital air conditioner? What is that? Well, it's this device that blows out cold air to help regulate a room temperature. Maybe it'd help if you think of it as the opposite of a stove. Well, that's some kind of wizardry. I've heard of them, but aren't they supposed to be prohibitively expensive? One of the most modern buildings seem able to afford them. Do you have one in your house? Well, there's one to run for the company's corporate headquarters, yeah. It'd be nice if my mother could spare one, you know. For the academy, she'd sit on the board of directors for seems a bit much to hope for. This is a military academy, so I doubt we can expect to be indulged in quite that much. Still, a machine to help us cool in the summer. Whoever first invented that should get a medal. I'll admit, the summer heat here in Legram here is more difficult to cope with than in Legram, but as long as I think of it as not part of my training, it doesn't bother me all that much. Brayheart gets similar summer heat waves, but there's usually a breeze blowing in from the canyon at this time of year. That does make summer a bit easier to manage. My hometown's in the mountains, so it's pretty cool even around this time of year. Actually, now that you mention it, I would have thought you two would go back home with the summer being noble and all. You were given permission, weren't you? Huh, if everyone else was going home, I would have considered it, but then decided against it. I mean, it wasn't all that long ago I got to see at least, maybe next year. I came here to train. Until I feel that I've made significant progress, I have no intention of returning home. Haha. Some of you saw my father's mansion. Do you think I'd go back to a place that willingly? I'd much rather stay here and take my chances with heat stroke. You're really that uncomfortable at home, huh? Still, hot as it is, there's a lot going on right now. I doubt all the people headed to that conference at the end of the month have much time to be worrying about the heat. You make a good point. Talking about the Western Union Trade Conference, right? That's the one. There's never been an international conference on that scale before, at least not in modern times. May Adida Croix, who also happens to be the international Mega Crossville CEO, was the one who first proposed it. I've heard that Prince Oliver will be attending on behalf of His Majesty the Emperor, and Chancellor Osborne is supposed to be attending too. Osborne! character you can't help but hate. Seems crazy to think we met them both just a few weeks ago. The Chancellor in particular was a pretty intimidating figure. Seems like a big scary monster. I've heard he's suddenly Imperial armor for becoming a politician. 11 years ago, His Majesty entrusted him with the position of Chancellor. Supposedly a full 70% of the Imperial army is under his jurisdiction. 70? That's a bit excessive. His real fame comes from establishing most of Erebonia as runs the nation's railway network, centered on the capital. Though he's been responsible for annexing several smaller countries and independent states around Erebonia. I believe those all took place without any bloodshed, though at least as far as I'm aware, position as Chancellor. And that's only possible thanks to the tax revenue he gleans from people of Heimdall and those annexed nations. Well, he was the one who ordered the construction of those two railway guns they got pointed at Crosswell too. At one point, Erebonia was on the verge of a full-scale war with Kelbot because of those things. Oh yeah, I heard that it was actually Rebel that proposed a way to avoid an armed conflict. They ended up signing a non-aggression pact, right? Yeah, though as I'm sure you've noticed, there's still quite an tension between the two countries. I wouldn't be surprised if the issue reared its head again down in the trade conference. Chancellor Oswald's a really popular figure in the capital, though. Popular enough that he seems to have a group of terrorists after him. He does seem to be the Imperial Liberation Front main target, doesn't he? You know, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator and all that. Indeed, they seem to harbor a deep-seated grudge against him. The anger seemed a bit unusual in its intensity, didn't it? He does seem like the type who'd make a lot of enemies, especially with a face like that. Well, I'd rather not speak ill of my father's close ally, but... I swear that woman, she'd be better not be sleeping off another hangover back in the room at the room. It wouldn't put it past her. I wish I could say that there's no way an understanding instructor would do that, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Excuse me. I'll have you know I did no such thing today.
Instructor?
Good morning, Instructor.
Morning, everyone! Anyway, I'll have you know I've got a good reason for being late today. And that reason is, we're going to be welcoming a new classmate today.
What?
A transfer student at this time of year?
Seriously?
All right, come on in.
Righto. Huh? Crow?
But isn't he a second-year student?
I'm Crow Armbrust. Starting today, I'll be joining you fine folks as a member of Class 7. It's gonna be pretty sweet, guys.
What?
What? I mean, how?
Are you sure you want to know? It's a long tale fraught with the intrigue of school politics.
I don't think I'd put it quite like that. Back in his first year, he slacked off so much that he ended up failing a few of his classes. Then he came crying to me in a panic like, "Oh, help me, Instructor Sarah! They're not gonna let me graduate!" So as a special exception, he's going to be joining us for the next 3 months to pay for his laziness.
You can't be serious.
That's an even more pathetic reason than I was bracing myself for.
I think you already know that Crow was one of the trial users for the Arcus test they ran last year. So So I thought he might be a good role model for you. In that sense, anyway. And don't forget, he'll also be joining us on our future field studies, too.
Nice. Looks like you saved me the trouble of having to explain it all. Anyway, let's let the good times roll. Oh, and since we're all classmates now, no need for all that sweet talking you lay on the other second years, all right? Right.
Easier said than done, I fear.
If he was any more laid back, he'd be comatose.
Instructor, I can't help but notice you left the door open.
Wait, is there someone else, too?
Huh? Are you serious?
Oh, I was hoping to catch you off guard. All right, come on in and say hello.
Ugh, I thought you forgot I was out in the hall!
What?
What?
You must be joking.
Hey, aren't you?
You're the girl we met in the Nord Highlands. Yuppers! Long time no see, guys. But I see a couple of you I don't know, so I guess I better introduce myself. I'm Milliam Orion. And this here's Eric Getlam, but we'll just call him Lammy for short.
What the hell is that? Holy crap!
It's that thing we saw at Ark's fort.
So this is that strange girl you met in the Nord Highlands.
Oh, and a little house rule before anything gets blown up. No bringing that thing out in the classroom. If he accidentally smashes a wall or blasts through the ceiling, I'm the one who's gonna get chewed out for it.
Boo! Fine. Anyway. Nice to meet you guys.
Tell me you're kidding. Please?
I really wish I could.
Well, I can see we're in for some fun times these next 3 months.
As 3 days went by. At first, no one was sure about what to make of Columbus and Intelligence Division Agent Milliam Orion's son transferred to Class 7. But with a matter of days, it felt almost like they'd been there all along. I'm sure none of you need to be reminded that it was none other than Nymphal Draco's into the War of the Lions. But did you know that historical records tell us he had amazingly few soldiers under his command? Initially, his ally numbered only a few confidants and several warriors from Nord. While supporters railed to him in each region, his ranks still couldn't hope to compare to other princes' armies. Nonetheless, they continued to advance, liberating region after region, and after half a year of bloody battles, Prince Draco's met perhaps his most well-known supporter. Milliam, right? Well, would you happen to know the historical figure to whom I'm referring? Sure do. Lyanne Sandlot, also known as the Lance Maiden. Oh, right you are. Well done. Sandlot was the daughter of a count who ruled over a remote region, and accounts tell us she showed great martial skill from a young age. In particular, her skill with the lance was unparalleled. No records exist of her ever being bested in combat. The Lance Maiden Also had a group of mighty warriors on her command who fought alongside her in battle. Perhaps you'd like to illuminate us as the name of their famous band, Rain. The group of 4 is led by Lance Maiden. That's the... My brain, give me a second. I should know this off the top of my head, but I don't. Eisenritter. The Eisenritter, also known as the Iron Knights. They were a band of knights said to be able to charge across the battlefield like lightning, cutting down all in their path. Correct, you've done your homework. The wandering prince met the Lance Maiden one day during a prolonged conflict in a remote region of the country. After recognizing each other as reliable and trustworthy, they pledged to fight together under a united banner. With the Lance Maiden and her knights bolstering his ranks, Draco's army swept through one region after another. In just a year, he was able to defeat the other princes and free the imperial capital, Heimdall. An interesting footnote, the castle Eisenritter used as a base of operations 250 years ago just so happened to be only a hop and skip and jump away from Laura's home in Legram. Indeed, it's also known as Lorgren Castle. It's a beautiful building situated on the shore of Lake Ebble to the west of Legram. Oh, you mentioned that before. Does anyone live there now? No, due to dangerous terrain, no one goes near it. These days it exists simply as a relic of a bygone age. Dusty Train is responsible for care and maintenance of the castle, so really only minimal work is done. Speaking of the Arcite House, wasn't one of your ancestors Eisenritter the second in command? Indeed, the Lance Maiden's most trusted ally and confidant, from what I understand. The Sandlot family line ended with the death of the Lance Maiden. It's partially because of that the Arcite family mourns her death each year. I see. Oh, what a fascinating story. Graham, huh? Never had a mission there, so I've never been able to go. Maybe I should have stopped by when I went to Brerehat a while back. You'd think she'd at least try to conceal the fact that she gets sent all over the country on secret missions. No, she totally just understood that she was doing something very hard too. Well, I suppose it's better than her being all distant and cagey around us. Milliam, one of my favorites. Okay, so tomorrow's a free day, which means that next Wednesday you'll have your usual practice game. You better all bring your A game. Oh, Milliam and Crow, a few must-have instructional materials you guys are going to need as part of Class 7 finally showed up. I'll hand that stuff to you once we're done here, so I want you to come along with me to Facility Lounge. Righto, man, what a drags instructor. All rise. Bow. So, what do you think? Well, I don't think we have to be on our guard around her at least. Same, though I'd rather she kept that giant silver thing of hers hidden. I don't think she's a bad girl. I was taking a nap in the courtyard this day and she came and fell asleep next to me. What does that have to do with whether or not she's trustworthy? Hehe, they look like a couple of kittens all curled up together. Huh, their personalities may be worlds apart, but they're both rather cat-like in their own ways. She can't be more than 12 or 13. She's still practically a child. Yeah, you're right. She's so chip all the time that it's hard to really be cold towards her. Yeah, I don't think I could bring myself to spawn her. She's got this natural charm, I think. Be that as it may, her presence here weaks blood and iron if you take my meaning. Well, it certainly seems that way.
As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance. I should have it ready for you in a few weeks' time.
It's hard to believe that a girl like that could be an agent of the intelligence division. She's going off what happened in much that would make me doubt it now. And there's that thing, Gatlam, that's always with us. She calls it Lammy, but aside from its name, we don't really know anything about it. It seems to be made from some strange material with both metallic and ceramic properties. Hard, but pliable. Agreed. It doesn't look like anything you could make with the most cutting-edge orbital technology. When I touched it, it felt really nice and cold. Wow, so you actually touched it? It hasn't escaped my notice that it seems strikingly similar to combat shells we play in our practical exams. I think it's safe to assume that they share some kind of common origin. Yeah, the instructor said she was forced to accept it, though in a sense Milliam was forced on us too. You are gonna think what you will, but I don't trust her. Either way, she's technically our classmate now, like it or not. It may be a little early to tell whether we can trust her as a friend, but we should be able to figure out pretty quickly whether we can count on her as a member of Class 7. Well, that's a logical way of breaking it down, at least. You're right, it's still pretty early to make sweeping judgments. Knowing her background would be great, but what's really important is whether or not we can count on her in a fight. Agreed, as a student of the military academy, that's probably the most important issue. We'll have to wait and see. Well, considering we're living in the same dormitory, it'd be good if we all got along. Yeah, I wouldn't want her to think we're trying to make her feel unwelcome either. And then there's Crow. What's he like, Green? You seem like you get along with him pretty well. I don't know if I'd put it quite like that. If I had to say, describe him as a capricious gambling addict, way too prone to ant, up for every hand. Adios, help us. He sounds like a kind of miscreant one would be better off avoiding. You can count him when the chips are down, though. He really helped me out last month when Elise went into the old schoolhouse. He's good in a fight and pretty handy with his Arcus, too. Maybe we're wrong over nothing then. Still, I'm not really sure how to connect with him, you know? Well, at least we're in separate dorms for the time being. We'll just have to see how things go. Alright.
Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, hi there, Reen. Do you have a moment?
Toa? Well, this is a surprise. What can I do for you?
You've got a new student in your class now, right? Well, her student notebook is ready, so I figured it'd be best to get it to her as soon as possible. And since you handled it last time, would you mind coming to get it for her?
Oh, you're talking about Milliam. Sure thing. I'll come get it right away. You want me to swing by the student council room then?
That'd be great. Thanks.
She sure doesn't waste any time. I should head on over to the student council room before it gets too late.
Alright. It sure was quite nice around, it sure was quiet around the academy, where the nobles are away. Ooh, but I'm so jealous of the rest of us go home from us. Be able to beg my parents to take me shopping all the time. The nobles are so lucky. I haven't been to my local shops in forever, I miss all of them. Class 7's a whole lot livelier these days, isn't it? Even putting Crow aside, I never would have expected that some girl we met in the Nord would become our classmate. Life is full of surprises. It feels like they're already becoming part of the fabric of a class, too. Definitely, I don't think we should have any trouble getting along with them well now, for now at least. You two seem more like reasonable adults than any of us, Instructor Sarah included. Do you think you can look after Milliam? Not a problem. We're all classmates, after all. Helping each other out is what we do. Crow should theoretically be able to take care of himself, but maybe we should ask Milliam how she's doing with classes. I worry that some of the material might be a bit on the difficult side for her, so we should all try to help her out. The Aragatlam is a real mystery though, isn't it? I'm really curious for how it works. Aragatlam. Aragatlam! I had my arm pretty bad last month. Not... So I'm not going to be able to play in the concert tomorrow. I'll just have to leave it to hand of Ellie and the others. I'm pretty frustrated with myself. All I can do now is help them with whatever they need. Flashbacks to a different Trails game. I still might not be able to play, but I can still help everyone out. I'm pretty annoyed with myself, but I'll do what I can. We'll be setting up in a piano in the church on the day of the concert. It's going to be a fantastic concert. Everyone's practicing really hard. Hoping all of our hard work will shine through in our performance. I hope everyone enjoys it. It's a bit scary that we're going to have to play without Hibble. But even so, I want to give him a performance he can be proud of. If Hibble can't play, there's only one thing we can do. Put on his shoulder and blow his socks off. Originally, Hibble was going to be our lead violinist. Now, though, I'm on the hook for it. I was worried at first since it was so out of the blue, but things seem to be shaping up nicely now. You know, I doubts at first, but now I feel like I made the right decision choosing this academy. The one way I'll know for sure is if I can have this performance go off without a hitch. That make me glad to hear. I'll be cheering you on. You know, I had my doubts at first, but now I feel like I made the right decision choosing this academy. Yeah, it's the same dialogue. Is that Colette or is that somebody else? That's Colette. Margarita has gone back home for summer vacation. I never realized just how quiet this club is without it. It would be so nice to get some new members. It would be so nice to have some new members join our club. Given that it's already August, though, it's rather unlikely. My father was persistent in his attempts to convince me to return home. He said that as the daughter of Count Alum, I have duties to attend to. I, in turn, explained to him that as an instructor, my highest priority is Mary. Wait a minute, the Aslan family is one of the best known families in the Sutherland province. I guess Instructor Mary has more to worry about than I thought. Between teaching class and acting as guide of 3 clubs, there's simply no time for me to return home. The window kisses my foaming mouth. 2. Life as an instructor is a fulfilling one indeed. You do 3 clubs. You're a supervisor for 3 clubs, you're a noble, and you're a teacher. You need a break. Training has really been improving, guys. Meanwhile, I've hardly gotten any better. It's all thanks to you and Claire. You guided me along a path I never would have found my way through on my own, and I couldn't be more thankful. Oh, please. It all comes down to you're working harder than anyone else. So, Claire's been going full bore for a while now. She's just going to collapse at some point, isn't she? Probably. Linda and I have really developed the skills by learning from Claire's devotion to the arts. If I've improved that all since arriving at South, I owe it all to this club. Ultimately, I'm glad I joined. Linda and I I've been in top form lately. I might have been in a slump last month, but now I'm back and better than ever. I'll use this momentum to craft some of my greatest work yet. Tomorrow's a free day at the art club is closed. Sounds like the perfect recipe for an all-nighter. I'll use this momentum to craft some of my greatest work yet. No one up here. Sorry, controller died. Not controller, headset died. Headset didn't die, it disconnected for some reason. So yeah, anyone who's ever voiced the death by Cliff Stone is probably in that what's right about now. What's more, I've heard you find yourselves new members. Looks like everything is coming up. Class 7. Well, you've learned it. Keep it up, yeah. Haha, thanks, we will. Thinking Princess and getting invited to Elfin Class, that's just downright heroic. Anyone who doubted Class 7 is probably having a change of heart right about now. How strange. Milliam's documents list her home address as private. Well, I doubt she's been involved in anything shady, probably. It's hard to imagine why she'd withhold that information, given how young she is. Well, I can't imagine that she'd be involved in anything shady, at least. I'm so sorry. You have no clue. I mean, sure, it seems you've been working very hard on your fields, that is even harder than you help the student council. I can hardly imagine how many people you've helped tackle their problems out while showing compassion and honor. An instructor here at SOAS, you could not have made me prouder. That's very kind of you, but I'm not sure I've done anything someone else in my shoes wouldn't have. To be honest, to the people I've helped, let me develop as a person, so it's a chance. The more you talk, the more I know I'm right. I hereby present you the Medal of Compassion. Miss Harshaw won this last, so you know you're in good company. Well, this is far from a formal award ceremony. I do hope you'll accept it. Even so, this is quite an honor. Of course I'll accept it. Thank you very much. Bring the ability and will to help others a precious thing. I hope that you continue to do so as you grow older. Oof, there's no better place to skip class than the infirmary. Can't believe that terrorists showed up in Heimdall. Though it's lucky that so few people were injured, but it's a shame that we live in a world in which such unnecessary violence is so prevalent. Situations like this just made you realize how foolish people can be sometimes. I forgot about these medals. They're not... The window could still be holding a performance at the chapel in town tomorrow. I'm handing out flyers in the hope that everyone will come along to see it. Please come along if you have the time to, Reen. There's only one more day left until the window performance. I'm starting to feel rather nervous about it. Please come along if you have the time to, Reen. Oh, Reen, come here a second. You know, you got a real air of confidence since you first showed up here at SOAS. Yeah, really? I haven't really noticed much of a difference, but maybe it's all because of the difficult opponents we've had to face over the course of the year. Yeah, I've heard you've been through a lot, those field studies or whatever. I've got to get this to someone, so I figured it might as well be, what? I'm in charge of handing out one of the Lionheart medals this year, so yeah, it's a Medal of Valor. Congrats. Wow, thank you so much. It's a real honor to be awarded something like this. Well, keep up the good work, I guess. Quinn and Angelica got it last year, and to be honest, I think you're on track to accomplish just as much as they did. Haha, don't know if we'll be able to pull that off. Probably not. But this is going to motivate me to even work harder from now on. Yeah, would you be interested in seeing our performance too, Instructor Makarov? You won't believe how much effort Mint's been putting into her practice. Oh, I believe it. It's not hard when you can hear her flute all the way over in the ceiling and it sounds like someone's strangling a cat. Just thinking about it gives me a headache. Are you alright, Instructor? I have to believe that Mint's really good at performing a concert. It's kind of a pain, but I probably have to go. I'm supposed to be looking after her after all. Now that you have your uniform and equipment, you should be good to go. Thanks, Teach. Good energy, I like it. I still have a hard time wrapping around my mind around how someone like you ended up in Ironblood, though. The boss is a real mystery man. Ah, you're pretty mysterious yourself. Looks like your life was really interesting before you started teaching. Now, who could have told you that? She asked the girl from the Imperial Intelligence Division. Millian, let me give you a word of advice. His Majesty might have gotten you into this academy. But in my class, you're just another student. Just keep that in mind and everything will be gravy, okay? Righto. What do regular student-teacher relationships look like again? I think I've forgotten. Looks like Les about to take time for the crazier. Thought to keep everyone in class on their toes, though, so bring on the crazier, I say. The amount of music you apparently get from us, maybe we should start charging you. This academy's so awesome, I want to go and explore. Inspector Nighthawk has been even busier than usual lately. He leaves immediately after the classes are done and seems to be contacting someone on a regular basis. Could it be? Does Inspector Nighthawk have a secret girlfriend? Inspector Nighthawk has already been gone home for the day. Maybe he really does have a secret girlfriend. I am beside myself to know that we have a student who is in danger of being held back. That Crow Umbra is disgrace of the low class and nothing but liability. Does he not realize that these are the things that have to carry an reputation? Be sure to inform that we made a special exception for him once and only once. He's all out of chances. I only hope that we never find ourselves in this situation again. I'm sure that you won't let him corrupt you. No promises. Chancellor Osborn was always known to be a bold type during his time in the military. However, he seems to have become even more coercive after becoming a politician. Now that terrorists have begun to pop up, I'm sure he won't hesitate to enforce some strict countermeasures too. I only hope that no innocents get caught in it all. He mentioned that Principal Decker was a former superior, didn't he? I wonder what caused him to leave the military and become a politician. Chancellor Osborn seems to have become even more coercive after becoming a politician. Same dialogue. That's another material. You might get to hear about all of it. You might get to hear all about it on Auburn Time. It's hard to go to the school and not know Crow, but I've never seen that tiny girl before. Here, maybe it's time to do some bit of research. That really is gorgeous, isn't she? And that body of hers is like, wow. I just have to keep my hands on it, otherwise what's the point of it being in the stupid club? Gardening, perhaps? This question is, how? Wait. I have to... Oh, there's no point. Oh, wow, Vivi. Decided to not go to some home on some vacation. I just couldn't bring myself to leave all the flowers behind after all. Yeah, these flowers are really coming down now too. These flowers are growing quite nicely. Now, how could I go home at a time like this? Looks like my plants are growing up pretty well now. You can do it with flowers. They should bloom soon enough. Almost there.
That's a catch.
Separate smash. There we go. Get it. Need to get it farther. Closer. There we go.
Now that's a catch.
Did it.
Now that's a catch.
Why are these? Why is this the only fish here?
Now that's a catch.
Okay. Go with my wrist. It's a bummer that Lambert and White come on vacation. Horse riding has been getting more and more fun for me lately, so I wanted to get another lesson in. Oh well, I guess I just need to wait until he's back. So desired, I'd be willing to spare the time to teach you. Thanks, but no thanks. You're the last one I want help from. I'm hoping to surpass Jesus eventually. It wouldn't be satisfying to beat an enemy who's helping you out, you know? Mark my words, William has yet to show her true colors, and I have every intention of accepting her true reasons for joining our class. I think maybe you're worrying too much, and perhaps you're not worrying enough. Our class is full of good souls, far too naive and accepting for their own good. At least one of us needs to look at others with a critical eye, and I happen to have make a rather fine skeptic. Well, I suppose having several points of view considered a good thing, but at least try not to make her feel unwelcome. Okay, fine. I have every intention of exposing her true reasons for joining our class. The only question is whether or not she'll make it an easy task. Teresa's parents told her to come home right home from summer break. Apparently they're none too pleased that she's hanging out with a commoner like me. Sounds like she's got a real tongue-lashing fault when Wendy Frost found out too. Even after that, she stopped talking. No, stop talking to me. You don't make friends as true as Teresa every day. Today is not even a practice day, but Farrah's dragging me out here anyway. Hard to believe this is the same girl who didn't want to bother to clean up not too long ago. Let us leave the past in the past where it belongs. I will be challenging Alyssa tomorrow. Yes, she may have outsprinted me. Indeed, she scored better on the midterms, but all is in the past. The time is nigh to show her what the great Farrah Soiree is truly capable of. I will be victorious tomorrow, no matter what. The time is nigh to show what I, Farrah Soiree, is truly capable of. So, have the summer festival food stalls on your mind? No, there's no time. No, that's not it. I've been helping out my dad at the Grand Market for years now, so food stalls are like one of the things I live for. So now I want to set one up now. Oh no, I completely forgot, I actually love food stalls even more than I love walking. First, multiple jobs, now food stall. You can never tell what she'll do next, can you? Can't leave this chat, I need to get my way to the student notebook from the student council room. Can't believe the terror showed up in Heimdall of all places. The capital isn't terribly far from here. Either it sends chills down your spine, doesn't it? Can't imagine anything worth attacking here in Trista, though. Really? You're at an academy full of nobles. Wow. Even so, it's tough to think how close terrorists were. Instructor Thomas recommended that I read a few history books, and I'm not just going to ignore teacher's advice. Believe it or not, I'm really enjoying them. It's interesting to read all the struggles people used to go through. Anyone up here? Nope. Alright. Done. Waiting on that. Done. Look, Alan, your natural strength is your great stats that Patrick makes up for his lack of it with multiple strikes. If you want to beat him, you've got to find the right moment to take him out in one big, powerful strike. Do it like I taught you, and things will work out just fine. Got it. Patrick showed up at every single practice since Friddle destroyed him last month. Ballard's not looking too shabby himself. He might even catch up to Patrick before too long. Patrick gone, I got the chance to lose the skill gap. I got the chance to close the skill gap between us. He's gonna be in a shock next time we face off. Oh yeah, I had the window crystal will be holding your concert. It's going to be part of the performance too. Naturally, I really want to go and watch. First I was planning on going home like the rest of the class students, but then I remembered how bored I got when I did that last year. I guess I'm more true to staying behind and spending some quality time fencing with the other club members. Got bored pretty quickly when I went home last year. I'd rather spend my break with a sword in my hand. This is why... This is why some nobles just don't care. You seem more comfortable with what you're doing now, man. I can have to try increasing your distance. That said, there's no need to rush. Your pace should be entirely up to you. I know, one step at a time. Monica has really improved on her swimming lately. She might reach her goal of swimming 50 yards any day now. Thanks, Laura. I'm slowly getting better and better. Maybe 50 yards isn't a dream as far. Thanks, Laura. I'm slowly getting better and better. 50 yards dream isn't as far off as I thought. Hey, Rena, how's Crow fitting in with your class? Perfectly. It's like he's been there since our first day. That's good to hear. Oh, well, make sure you get some use out of him. He might be lazy, but he knows what he's doing when he gets serious. I've noticed now that we have Million to worry about. I'm sure we'll be relying on him quite a bit. Feel free to ask us or Toro if you need anything, too. We'll try to help you out however we can. Thanks, I will. I ended up having to put that suit of armor in storage for now. Mostly because I just wasn't getting anywhere examining it. That's a shame. I was hoping it to help us crack some of the mysteries surrounding the scrolls. Sorry it wasn't more helpful. I do plan on going back to it now and then, just on the off chance I end up making some progress. In the meantime, though, you might want to keep exploring the old schoolhouse for yourselves. Believe it or not, Crow was actually part of the Arcus testing last year. You should have no problem forming combat links with him. He'll be pretty useful. You can bring some walk out of him. Quartz. Covers. Nah. Not yet. Modify plots. Done. 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 There we go. Student Union building. Oh. I bet the noble students are kicking back, relaxing in the giant mansions with cool drinks in their hands right now. Meanwhile, us commoners are all slaving away in the heat. Ugh. When I think about it, the madder I get. If it wasn't for iced tea and other frosty beverages, I'd probably class my way home. I don't know how everyone in the sports club can run around in this heat. I really don't. I can't believe Crow has to repeat it yet. I never saw that coming, but now that I think of it, I do remember a period of time when he skipped most of his classes last year. That Crow armbrust really is a fool. I have no idea what Tom and Angelica are seeing him. I really don't. It was great to see seeing my mom and little siblings. They're all happy and healthy too. If I want to make life for them as easy as possible, it's about time I decide what to do with my and Swimming Club seems to have found its groove. I think it's time I do the same. If I can decide what I want to do with my life, it'll make things easier for my family. I guess all the second years are thinking about what they want to do after they graduate. What will I be doing next time this year? I feel like I'm not the only person to cover that clear-cut goal I'm out to achieve. What will I be doing this time next year? It's hard to believe there was a terrorist attack in Heimdall. I won't forget the name Imperial Liberation Front anytime soon, not while my son is over there. When troublemaking lawless. I hope they're arrested soon. Sounds like capital was in chaos when troublemaking lives I hope they're arrested soon. My son walks over in Heimdall, so the terrorist attack had me pretty shaken. Still, he's alright. That's all that really matters. It's terrifying to think that something like that could happen so close to the Imperial Palace. I was pretty shaken when I heard about the terrorist attack, but at least my son stayed safe. I don't think it'll rest easy until they find the people behind it, though. Now, what did he say? So time I decide what I want to do. Yeah, that's... I heard that Crow got switched to Class 7. It makes you wonder. Wait, don't tell me. He did it for love? Which is supposed to be gunning for? So many possibilities. I don't even know where to begin with that. Crow must have changed classes to get closer to his beloved first years. My heart. I can't take it. Oh, you're a black angler now. I'm impressed that you're on the same title as me in such a short time. I should expect that from a fishing pro like you, though. I'm gonna need to fish even harder so you don't overtake me, huh? I can't say it's a bad thing to be a slightly high regard. It took me a while to get the hang of it, and now I feel like I've gotten really hooked on fishing. You know, it's taking hold when you start with the fishing puns. You need to enjoy these things. And now that you're a black angler, I can trade you some even nice stuff. Keep up the pace, Rain. I'm so proud of you. Oh, thank you, I won't let you down. I'm technically a noble, but nobody's ever asked me to go home for the summer. Not that there'd be any point anyway. My dad's always off on his fishing trips, and my brother's still over in Crossville, so I might as well stay here. My family was always more concerned with making sure I could fish than making sure I could act like a noble. Not that that's a huge surprise. The Lake Lord's family motto is just one should devote their life to fishing. We're having a match with the upper class club tomorrow. This time, our club is on the line. We can't afford to lose. Just one more match like this, we wouldn't know no matter what. It's possible that my father might have had a hand in Milliam joining our class, given that he's on the board of directors. I doubt he knows much about the intelligence division plans than we do, though. I think likely he'll facilitate her transfer to the academy at the very least. They seem like they know each other too. Close friendship with the Chancellor may have deeper implications than I thought. But that as it may be, the chess club's coming match now is my primary focus right now. Stefan has become a far better player than when I first met him. I don't want his dedication and effort to go to waste, so I'm planning on going all out tomorrow. I stumbled across a note entitled "The 7 Mystery Swords Military Academy" while I was cleaning. It makes me wonder who could have left it here. But it has a rather ominous air about it, does it? Even stranger, its contents differ from 7 mysteries I'm familiar with. How intriguing. You're looking for Fidel? He's gone home for the summer. Fidello. It's my job to take care of the club while he's away. Right, I think it's about time to head into town. Can't wait to have opportunity to take some pictures of the girl enjoying summer break, right? Rex, you're completely insane. Well, Toast said you wanted me to go to the council room. Knock.
The door's open! Come on in!
Sorry if I disturbed you.
Oh, Rean! Not at all. Sorry for making you come all the way out here.
Don't worry about it. It's class business anyway. That's quite the spread you've got on your desk there. Is it just me, or does your workload only ever seem to increase?
Well, I've got a little extra going on right now that's keeping me a little busier than normal. Anyway, this is Milliam's notebook. Crow's already got one, along with the added pages on the Arcus units you all have, so she's the last one who needs it.
Alright, I'll be sure to pass this on to Milliam next time I see her. Actually, if you don't mind my asking, how much do you know about why she's here at the Academy?
All I know is that she came with a recommendation from the Army's Intelligence Division, really. You know those combat shells you fight in your practical exams? They're being used with the Emperor's authorization. Apparently, it's something similar for Milliam. They can't deny her admission if the Emperor's pushing it through.
This goes all the way up to His Majesty?
Seems like it. The Chancellor was the one who set up both the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police. But neither of those organizations could have been established without His Majesty's consent. That's what's unusual. Anyway, because of that, the Academy can't really turn down a direct referral with that kind of backing.
So that's how it is. But even accounting for that, I never would have expected Crow to be transferred into our class too.
Yeah, I was just as shocked as you when I found out. I knew he was a habitual class cutter, but I always figured he at least had enough credits to graduate. Oh, I feel like a failure as student council president for not noticing. Maybe even a failure as a friend.
Whoa there! I think you're being a little hard on yourself. What about Angelica? Does she have enough credits to graduate?
Angie at least makes sure to attend the classes she needs for graduation. Apparently, Crow not only hadn't attended enough class units, he also didn't turn in some essential assignments. But as long as he's active and engaged with his Class 7 work over the next couple months, he'll be able to graduate.
Ah. Still, I get the distinct feeling this 1-2 punch of transfer students wasn't just a happy coincidence. Am I right?
Well, yeah. The principal thought placing Crow in Class 7 might be beneficial for the rest of you, too. His grades might be a sorry sight, but he really knows how to get things done when he wants to. Did you know he was responsible for all of the event planning at last year's Academy Festival?
Crow did that? Voluntarily?
It might be kind of awkward having a second-year student in your class, but I hope you guys will all get along. That goes for Milliam too, of course. She might have an unusual background, but at the end of the day, she's still a 13-year-old girl.
Yeah, I get what you mean. So, she really is 13 then?
Yeah, she scored really well on her entrance exam though, so I think she can handle the curriculum fine. She might be small, but she can roll up her sleeves with the best of them.
Now where have I heard of someone like that before? Oh, sorry. Looks like I've got a call coming in.
Go ahead and answer. I don't mind. I wouldn't want you to miss anything important.
Alright. Excuse me then. Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Hello, Reen. It's your favorite instructor here. Are you still on the Academy grounds by any chance?
As much as it pains me to say it, I am.
No need to sound so suspicious. It's just that after I gave Milliam all the things I had for her, she just took off somewhere. You know how she tends to be kind of a mischief maker, so could you find her and drag her back to the dorms for me?
Alright. I can only imagine what would happen if she were to flash that silver thing of hers around on the Academy grounds again.
Yeah, I'd really rather avoid a repeat of yesterday. Anyway, I leave it in your capable hands, brave leader of Class 7. Mwah!
Wait a second. When did I become the...
She really does trust you. Anyway, I'll let you go then. Are you still up for helping me with a few requests tomorrow?
Of course. I'll be around. Still, I know you've got a full slate and all, but try not to overwork yourself. And if there's anything else I can do to make life a little easier for you, don't hesitate to ask.
Sure. And thanks.
It disconnected on me again. I don't think it's dying, I just think I'm too far away. Come to think of it, I haven't gotten Crow's number yet either. I think 2 other classmates would be enough for this, though I should remember to ask when I get a chance. You know what? You. Oh, I understand. It doesn't seem right to leave her on her own. I suppose the Academy must have a wealth of things that are new to her, so that running around trying to take it all in. Yeah, I think you're right. I doubt she's left the Academy yet, though, so we should be able to find her. I'll just have to think if I were her, what would seem the most interesting to check all those places. I agree. Well, now, let's find and bring her back to the dormitory with us. You think? So some of us still. Oh, that. No. Who was that? Who was that little hawker? She came from out of nowhere and dragged Eustace off to the stables. I haven't done this in forever. Onward, mighty steed, full speed ahead. Get down this instant. That voice couldn't mean anything but trouble. Oh, hey, everybody. What in the world are you up to? It's been so long since we went horse riding and what? I thought I'd give it another shot. So fun! It's totally different than flying around on Lammy. Would someone please escort her far away from the table? Why'd you have to be so stubborn, Eustace? You must get that from your dad. I'm not going to signify that with a response. How would you know my father's personality is like to begin with? Well, Melanie even managed to use for a loop there. What's with this girl? Yeah, one sec. I think they just copy-pasted. They copy-pasted. Who cares? I'm on the horse now, time to ride. To the highway, hi-ho, horsey, away! Get your hand off the rein, what? Nope, no saving Eustace, he's already doomed. Alright, let's go! I feel more sorry for the horse than I do for Eustace. Milliam, wait! So began Milliam's horseback adventure. She took off without the slightest concern for the worried soul she left behind. After riding around with the increasingly irritated Eustace for what seemed like an eternity, she finally came to a stop. You little, that was the best. We should do it again sometime. Poor Eustace. He's getting bullied. Are you okay? We're fine. I have a lick of sense. She's got energy to spare, doesn't she? Hopefully she'll slow down by the time we catch up to her. Time to stop looking again. That little amplifier was a waste of time. If she were any wilder, she'd practically be Phil. Don't be too hard on her. So that's the new Class 7 student, huh? She's a bit wild, to say the least. Getting it to see Eustace all flustered like that was pretty great, though. Maybe she's worth putting up with after all. Whoa, look at all the water. That could be refreshing. I want to take a dip. Oh, we finally found you. Oh, hey, Rain. Hey, do you know if I get to take swimming lessons while I'm here? I can't think of any reason why you wouldn't. Has Instructor Sarah given you your school suit? No. All I got today was my uniform. She told me I'd get it tomorrow. Can't wait though. I wish I could go swimming right now. Swimming lessons aren't quite as laid back as you might think. Haha. You gotta think too much. Besides, all this pool really makes me want to go for a swim. All this pool talk really wants me to go for a swim. Oh, I know. Milliam. Ta-da! I can wear this. Totally waterproof and dries in no time. Now it's up home I get wet. Please think this over. On the mark, get set, go! Milliam, are you okay? Ah, that was way too far. Hop on in, the water's nice and cool. Milliam, you're gonna give everyone a heart attack. The happiness is gonna give everyone a heart attack. She just doesn't care, does she? Unbelievable. We should go get her. Oh, where'd Milliam go? Did you see where she went, Monica? You mean the crazy girl who just jumped down there? She just left. She was headed towards the girls' locker room, so you probably just missed her. She must have run because she didn't want us to haul her back to the dorm. Well, we should look somewhere else. Well, that was unexpected. I never would have imagined someone would dive in the pool from the Class 7 new girl suddenly isn't your average student. My apologies for all the trouble. We should have wanted her to refrain from such actions. You got nothing to apologize for. Good luck chasing her down, though. Well, Angie? No! Wow, so this is the old book everyone was talking about. I want to try it. It'll need some more fine-tuning before you'll be able to do that. You do have the option of riding alongside me, I'm willing to take a cute little ladies like you for a ride. Really? I kind of want to have a race though. Want to see if Liam is faster on your bike? I don't know what Slammy is, but it takes some guts to challenge me to a race. Now I'm really starting to take a liking to you. It didn't take long for the two of you to hit off. Angelica and George really are good at taking care of others. Oh, hey there, what's up? Truth is... Oh, you guys are too persistent. I'm not gonna let you catch me though. Alright, you're gonna have to wait. Very well, I look forward to seeing you around again. For sure. Catch you later. Whew. Wait up, Milliam. There she goes. You could have at least pretended to try and catch her, Angelica. Regan, sweetie. Sure you realize I always side with my lovely ladies. I have to say, though, she's even more particular than I've heard, yeah. I'd really like to see the slammy she's talking about, though. Tell her that she's always welcome here for us, will you? Huh. Alright, okay, let's go start somewhere else. Oh, so that was Milliam. Well, let her know when she can stop by whenever she wants. Next time I'll be sure to have some stacks to spare. I wouldn't mind seeing this Lammy for myself either. Think she'd mind if I took it apart? I mean, for the sake of engineering? I think she would knock you in the next week. Quite literally. Oh my, what a cutie she was. I'd welcome her into my home with open arms. Actually, wait, I suppose that'd be a criminal offense. Do you ever try thinking about what you're going to say before you say it? Huh, not to worry, I'm a proper law-abiding citizen. Besides, waiting for a young bud to ripen and blossom and bloom really waters my garden. Well, I'd love to stay and chat, but this conversation has been thoroughly distressing. I don't know what to say, Angelica.
Wait, there's so much cool stuff here. So this is Thor's military academy, huh? I think I'm gonna like it here. Ooh, I wonder what the view from the rooftop's like. Huh?
I should have guessed you'd be here. Hi, you guys. Did you come looking for me again? Don't give me that. Hi, you guys. Don't give me that. Hi, you guys. Means what, you know? We've walked the length and breadth of the grounds looking for you. I think that's quite enough. Time you returned to the dormitory with us. Sure thing. After the chase of our son, you're just giving up days? Well, I've seen enough for one day from all the 3 days, so that's when I can really start exploring. At least she's the type to plan ahead. She's sure a lively girl. Yeah, let's put it like that. Alright, let's get her back to the dorm before she changes her mind. I agree. Wowzers, that was so much fun. This town's got a nice feel to it. I think I'm gonna like it here. Oh, I wonder where I should go tomorrow. Well, I'm glad someone's having fun. No, maybe you could spare a thought for the people who've been wandering all over the school grounds for you. Quite. Oh yeah, we should exchange office numbers, Milliam. We need to be able to reach you quickly if there's ever an emergency. Sure thing, my number is, tell everyone else when you get back to the dorm, okay? Of course. Yeah, oh yeah, I should try calling Lecter and Claire later. I bet they'll be surprised. She really does seem like a typical 13-year-old girl for the most part. Does make for surprisingly effective guys, though. Come think of what happened to that big doll of yours. Oh, you mean Amy? He's right here. What? Come on out! Oh my. Milliam, don't come out here or you'll... Whoa, what's that? It's like a cute silver doll. This is so cool. Is it yours? Awesome. He sure is, isn't he? Milliam? Looks like we've got a work cut out for us taking care of Milliam. She's going to be living at the community. I need to find some way to drill some common sense into her. Good luck with that!
Hey guys, welcome back.
Welcome back, everyone.
Just been making myself at home here.
Crow?
What brings you to our dormitory?
Well, I am a member of Class 7 now, so I've been given the go-ahead to move into this dorm now.
What?
This seems rather abrupt.
But man, Sharon sure makes some amazing coffee. If I'd had a cup of that, I would have been banging down the door to join Class 7 months ago.
You flatter me, Master Crow. Would you like me to bring some of the cakes I baked earlier as well?
Do you even need to ask? Anyway, sorry it kind of came out of nowhere, but it's good to be here.
Looks like he's already made himself at home.
So you're gonna be living here too, huh?
Yep, us newcomers have to stick together, right? I just finished hauling all my stuff over from my old dorm. Looks like I ended up in the room right across from yours, Reen.
I see. I can already see things getting a lot more lively around here.
Ooh, man, moving all those things really tired me out. I was hoping I could just stow all my junk in my old room, but Toa wouldn't let me.
I doubt that comes as any real surprise.
You must be pretty exhausted. Well, I suppose now's as good a time as any to officially welcome you to the Class 7 dormitory.
The pleasure's mine. And seriously, you don't have to make a big deal out of it. Come on, loosen up a little. We're classmates now. Just treat me like one of the gang and we're golden.
You sure about that? All right, one of the gang it is. Feels weird to think of you that way after all this time, though.
There's no harm in welcoming you to the dorm, at least. I'm certain we'll be fast friends in due time.
For sure. Oh, and if you guys don't mind, I want to get in on the action when you explore the old schoolhouse tomorrow. Gotta get back in the groove with my Arcus again, after all.
Huh? A schoolhouse? Who'd want to go to school on their day off?
Well, we've got this special schoolhouse here.
Whoa, really? That sounds kind of cool. I want to come too.
How did I know you were going to say that? Didn't I just get done telling you how dangerous it is?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. As long as I've got Lammy, it'll be easy peasy. And if you didn't take me with you, I'd just break down the door and come after you.
I wouldn't be surprised if she really did it either.
Alright. Have it your way. I'll be sure to let you and Crow know when I'm planning on heading into the old schoolhouse tomorrow. But don't just go wandering in there on your own without us, alright?
Yes, sir! Oh, I can't wait to see what it's like down there! So exciting! I might not even be able to sleep tonight!
It's a labyrinth full of monsters here, not a theme park.
Looks like I better give my pistols a little TLC tonight.
And that concludes my overview of the next field study schedule. How are things coming along on your end, Inspector Valentine? Well, I've contacted all the relevant authorities, and I've also considered a good placement for 2 transfer students. Excellent. Then let me ask you once more, are you something that you're in favor of going forward with this? I do feel like it may be a bit early for them, but I see no reason not to. The students here, they're going to have to face it sooner or later. I'm in full support. Furthermore, I've already secured the Lieutenant General's permission to proceed. Very well then, we will continue as planned. This may be a difficult reality for students of Class 7 to face. We can only hope that grappling with it now will help guide them down the right path. Signs and omens. Hang on the dormitory. My stomach butterflies. Not sure what my schedule's going to be like tomorrow, but I'll definitely come to see if I have time. Thanks. It'd be great to have you there cheering me on. I'm helping fill in for Hibble, so he's counting on me too. Practice about as much as I can at this point. All that's left now is the ace performance. I've got to go. Gotta do as good as Hibble would have. Huh. Brother? Not quite. Nothing terribly important. It dawns on me now that tomorrow will be a fast free day since Crow and Million joined the class. You'll have to watch Million like a hawk to ensure that she doesn't stop any trouble. Wait, why is that my responsibility? My father saw this stocking up some supplies, so that and I'll be heading into town tomorrow. Well, now I'm curious about who the letter's from. If it wasn't Rufus, then who? I think it's it would probably be the chef. The dorm's bound to become a lot more lively than that Cornelia while living with us. Can't help but wonder what sort of wind those two will blow into our class. I guess only the goddess herself knows. Let's just hope it's a good one. What kind of wind will those two add to our class? I can only hope it will be a good one. Please. Now the fate of the chess club rides on tomorrow's match. I'll have to use every spare minute between now and then to sharpen my skills. Well, you're really fired up about this. Good luck, Marcus. Thanks. The very fair chess club rest of tomorrow's match will show those snobs they picked the wrong clubs to mess with. The wrong club to mess with. Yeah, sure didn't take long for you to pay me a visit. Who would have thought we'd end up right across the hall from each other? Huh, guess you're just fated to be part of my life, huh? Huh, so you say. Still, it feels strange knowing you'll be living here from now on. It all happened so suddenly that it hasn't really sunk in yet. Huh, it's okay. You don't have to hold back the joy of getting to live with a cool second year all the time. Yeah, I guess you did help me out in a big way last month down to old school, so I couldn't help but notice you've gotten quite a collection of games here. Sure do. I brought them all over from my old dorm room. Not exactly smelling like a rose as far as credits go. You gotta give yourself a break now and then, right? Rise Wars, doing okay? Though in your case, I get the impression that you've never all that busy to begin with. Anyway, we're classmates in dorm beds now. Be sure to keep it casual between us. I'm sure you'll get used to it soon enough. I'll try at least. I feel like something's missing, but I can't put my finger on what. Maybe I left something back at Oldham. I guess I'll stop by there tomorrow to check it just to be sure. How it's Celine? She seems to have made her way in. Did something happen, Celine? Maybe she's hungry. Yeah. No, it doesn't look that way. Maybe if only we could understand her. Yes, wouldn't that be nice? Sorry, Celine, but I thought it was leaving late. You can come visit us again tomorrow. Yeah. Lady Sarah will be returning home late today. She made mention of an important discussion with the principal. With the principal, I wonder what that entails. I smell them possibilities come to mind. However, I believe they are most likely discussing what highly difficult task to assign to you next. I really hope not. Lady Sarah will be turning home late today. I shall be here to welcome her return, so feel free to get some rest for the night. I don't know how to stay quiet. I just don't. Oh, it's so loud. I can't help but have background noise, no matter what I do. I wonder which ones I should wear them on. I guess the Striggers will do easy to move around in. Isn't Strigger a classic shoe brand? No, I never knew you were so discerning about your shoes. I guess. Yeah, Strigger should do. Of what color? I got lacrosse practice tomorrow, but this is not one I'm looking forward to. All because Ferris should stop pestering me about competing with her. I wish she'd just stop. I should probably get myself ready for Ferris and Neville challenge tomorrow. Just wish we could get along. It may be incredibly hot, but on the bright side, the swing club is that much more of a refreshing experience, especially now that Monica has been improving at times by leaps and bounds. She's learned from an example to keep improving myself every day. Neither someone, no club has quite the appeal of the swimming club. Monica has been improving so much lately that I should follow her example and start to better myself every day. Hey, Lane, what's up? I got my room all nice and tidy now. Wow, this is pretty cute now that it's all fixed up. You even got dolls in here and everything. Yeah, I know, right? Teacher was allowed to bring Lammy out in the dorm. He'd really tie the place together. Yeah, that probably isn't a good idea. It's a pretty old building, and you'd get in big trouble if you ended up smashing your room's walls all the floor. I guess, what a bummer. Oh well, I'll just take him to the park when I want to play with him. It's not like he's a dog or something. Tomorrow's a free day, isn't it? There's so many things I want to do before we head to that dusty old schoolhouse. Link. Oh, 2 maxed out. 2 months maxed out. That's actually really good. All of the day. My favorite, one of my favorite characters. Hello. Sorry, been having trouble with my headset the whole time. It keeps disconnecting. Hi, Demon. How's it going? Old Schoolhouse. Does anyone in Class 7 actually read these? If I wrote whatever I wanted to hear, would they investigate the Old Schoolhouse regardless? Yeah, how was Nosferatu? A boss that I really hate right on my first round. I go into almost every boss fight with my CP ready. More or less. There's certain boss fights you can't, but... having a S... crafts ready. Yeah. I know, just the one. Two men walk into a bar. Instructor Nightheart and Thomas. Perhaps the one says to the other, "Oh, blessed, I'm out of room." We're adding a few features to the bike and we want to give it a test run. Come see us in the engineering building when you're ready to ride. George and Angelica. So it's a mystery. Oh yeah! Because what I do in that fight is, I go into that fight with my S-Crafts ready. Emma is really good for that. Yeah, she is. But I go in that with my S-Crafts ready. I use one of the S-Crafts just to wipe the field of demonic entities. And then I use the rest of the S-Crafts to just crush him. His absorption is what I really hate, though. Lately, other goals have been going on about the 7 Mysteries of the Academy. I desire to scrim knowledge. If you do, too, visit the Occult Research Society Club Room in the Student Union Building. Yale, Class 1, Class 7, Class 3. Looks like there's quite a few days today. Toa seemed really swamped when I saw her, too. Not sure what it's like keeping her so busy, but I want to do what I can to lighten the burden. And there's the old schoolhouse, too. I'll have to free up some time for that. I guess we'll just have to see what we turn up this month. I promised to tell Crow and Million when I was going. We'll have to give them a call when I'm ready to head out. Oh, are you leaving already? Yeah, I was just about to head out. Do take care, then. The sky is looking a little ominous today, so I suggest taking an umbrella. You sure? It seems like another boiling hot summer day to me. Perhaps it is right now, but I have a hunch it won't last the day. Either way, I pray you'll have another fruitful day. Thanks, Sharon. See you later, then. Use rain to delay him a lot? Yeah, delaying that boss is a valid strategy. That boss is a nightmare to contend with. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Delay is one of the most broken builds in this game. That's not even me just saying that, that's actually a fact. It's one of the most broken.
Right.
What's with the getup? It's our free day, so I got all dressed up to go shopping. You probably shouldn't be seen in public dressed like that. Why don't you just wear a uniform? Ooh, that's no fun. Trust me, fun isn't the issue here. Kinda worried about her leaving her on her own. Okay, before I forget, I held this up. How'd I work as I see? It's no good to walk all the time though. Sometimes you need to take a rest and enjoy something sweet. In fact, I know just as that for you. Let me teach you. Takes my characters was also... Yeah, I'll admit that little trans student's kind of a charmer, but that doesn't mean she's free to sneak in here and help herself to wherever she wants. Samantha keeps letting her get away with it because she's cute, but cuteness doesn't make her for gluttony and thievery. Sorry, I'll be sure to talk to her about it next time I see her. There's one thing I can't stand is people stealing food. To change so ways, she won't be welcome in my kitchen. Yeah, he is really annoying when it comes to stealing your characters. But on one other note, I don't know if you know about this. There is an infinite money thing in this game that you can do in like Chapter 2. I don't know if you know about it. So, if you want that, I could give that... It's a very simple thing, too. Yeah, it's very useful. Only problem with it is it's tedious. Yeah, I can use it. Welcome to the Occult Research Society. What kind of fortune would you like me to tell for you today, Arena Class 7? Health, romance? I can even give life advice if that's what you wish. Sorry, I'm not actually here to get my fortune told. Don't worry, I'm well aware of that. You were sent by student council, weren't you? You could have at least played along a little, though. You're not much fun. I'm kind of fun. Bill's a stranger and alright. She's got quite the reputation among the girls as an uncannily accurate fortune teller, though. Here, there's something you'd like that. And now I'm being called. One sec. Yeah, I'm buying Cold. Yeah, Cold Steel 2 is on sale. I would, but I already have it. But this will also come from the same person that bought the same game twice, so. Well, I bought a computer to play it on stream, but I have a little issue with Cold Steel on the computer, so I decided to just stream it off of the PlayStation instead. Yeah, there's something you'd like to ask of me, is there? Not answer, so merely a question away. Do you wish to know what kind of rituals and customs are my favorites, perhaps? That's probably the kind of thing I'd better off not knowing. Thanks, wait, she didn't read my mind, did she? Huh. No, she couldn't have. So soon you've been informed about what I want you to do. Thank you. There's not much on my Discord right now. So, I'm still trying to organize the whole thing. Yeah, you want me to look into Academy's 7 mysteries, right? Precisely. The sooner you can start investigating, the better. Are you ready to begin? To request. Since I'm ready when you are. I know a lot of schools across the country have mysteries like these, but I didn't know that Thoris had a set of all of them its own. Well, I'm glad I could give you the good news. It did become a hot topic amongst the girls recently. I wouldn't have guessed that. But you said that you wanted me to look into the 7 mysteries. Does that mean you don't know what all of them are, and want me to find out some information I'm missing? No, I know the basics of each mystery already. What I want you to do is to investigate how credible each one is. I see. Is that something I'll really be able to investigate, though? I mean, it's supernatural. You can just think of that as part of your investigation if you can't come to any conclusion, so be it. Either way, to be more specific, I'd like you to talk to the people most likely to know something about each mystery. I do it myself, but I'm not exactly what you would call a people person. Right, okay, I think I get what you want me to do now. Could you give me a head start by telling me what you want to know about each of the 7 mysteries, though? I think if I told you everything at once, it might be so much harder to take in that it would stop your heart. So ask me about them one by one, and I'll tell you what I know about them. That sounds like a good way to do it. Alright, lead the investigation. Thank you, I look forward to hearing what you discover. Do you wish to hear about the Academy 7 mysteries? The first. The first mystery is the crying sculpture. The sculpture in question rests in the art room. It's used as a reference to sketches. However, you draw near, you can see tears tracking down its face. What's more, the tears return after wiping them away. Rumor has it that the tears originated from a human head contained within. Okay, I was on board until then. That's a little too extreme to believe. You think so too. Even so, those sorts of stories always contain some kernel of truth. Without speaking that I have the art club will allow you to find it. I've played all the games, and I still can't understand Beryl. The second mystery is that the haunted piano. Late one night, a student walking by the music room had someone playing the piano. Drawn by the sound, she took a peek into the room only to find it empty. Well, the name certainly fits. They claim it's a music-loving ghost playing the piano in there. A ghost who likes music all seems a little bit lazy to me. Agreed, at least give the ghost some elaborate tragic backstory explaining its connection to the piano. Regardless, perhaps you could learn more from the head of the wind orchestra. I believe his name was Hibble. Sadly, we had the mystery of the Forbidden Tome. Now, this one is interesting. Apparently, the Academy Library has a book containing one of the world's greatest secrets. The book is passed down from the one library head to the next, all of whom are tasked with keeping it safe from prying eyes. You weren't kidding, this one is pretty interesting. It pleases me to know that I have a partner in fascination. Just imagine if it was something about the fall of the ancient Xavinian civilization. How romantic. The posse currently in charge of the library is Inspector Thomas. He's like the only person who knows for sure. The fourth mystery tells of hidden graves. This legend dates back to 250 years ago. It said that many who died in the World Alliance lie buried beneath the Academy. More specifically, their bodies are buried directly below what is now the field. Whoa! Is there more to the story? Oh, it certainly is. They say that one of the cast nights, the corpses of the buried rise from the graves to bathe in the moonlight. When they do, the long hidden graves surface from the field, overturning it and leaving holes. Well, that explains why this mystery is called the Hidden Graves, at least. But honestly, I was kind of expecting the mystery to be a little creepier. Yeah, he must be getting used to these macabre mysteries. Good. Wait, what do you mean by good? Yeah, regardless, the best people to ask about the field would be the members of the riding club. I believe the club's Captain Lambert is home for the summer. Perhaps you should ask Paula instead. The sports club grudge is the topic of the fifth mystery. Given how hard the sports club train, it's not uncommon to hear screaming coming from the general direction, but some say that screams be heard coming from something else, drilling in the gymnasium. Rumors say that those screams are a grudge of sorts, a manifestation of all the stress sports club members face. This one seems a bit backwards to me. Walking up a sweat should wash away your stress, not make a monster out of them. Only a select few would share that sentiment. Such ignorance of others' feelings might just lead you to an unfortunate right. No matter. Maybe Roy has asked the captain of Fenton Club for further details of this mystery. I think her name is Friedel. Oh my, the sixth mystery surrounds the Crimson Devil of the Lake Hell. Have you paid much mind to the pond behind the gymnasium? Some say that it has a direct connection to Hell itself. More amazingly, they say a resident of Hell, the Crimson Devil, shows up at the pond from time to time. Well, that's certainly something. Any word on what it looks like? Sadly, the only descriptor I've heard that is that it has two massive claws. It might be best to ask someone who fishes there often. If you wish to know more about this mystery. Do you know Kenneth? He's a first year in the Imperial Fishing Club. He's a noble, though. He acts as though he's not. Nevertheless, he is the club's head. Perhaps he knows something. I already did that. Oops. The seventh and the final mystery is that the poltergeist in the upper-class dormitory. To be frank, I have very little information about this one, but it seems as though furniture, cutlery, and the likes are often found broken in the upper-class dormitory. The people are saying a poltergeist responsible, so it seems, considering the mess it seems to be making. I can only imagine that the dormitory maid would know something. Perhaps you should ask him for information. On story days, I like to pass the time by making different kinds of food. Today, for example, seems like a perfect day for cake, so it's time to get baking. I have all the ingredients I need, so it's time to get started. Come to think of it, it's been some time since I made anything this normal. I'm pretty sure the skull's the head of our club. Excuse me, could I have a minute of your time? No, I'm busy. Well, my ears work, so I can listen to whatever you have to say. Go ahead, state your business. Okay, I guess she's going to keep walking while I talk. That's pretty impressive. I'm actually looking at Academy 7 mysteries on which the room's crying stuff. You wouldn't have to know anything. Condensation. Sorry. Like I said, it's condensation. You have no idea how many people have come to ask her about that. They're not here, it's just condensation. Water vapor in the air. If big words scare you. Who in their right mind would actually believe a skullfish could cry? I guess the world will never run out of idiots. I see. Is that it? Yeah, pretty much. Thank you for the information. It was nothing. Big wood scamming! Yeah, right. I wanted to cool off here, but it looks like it's gonna rain. What a drag. Really? But it's sunny out right now. Just a feeling I have. Chanced the same thing when I was heading out, now that I think about it. Oh well. Might as well stay here while it's still hot.
piano. To head to the have to head to the church. I think this is Sybil from the Wind Orchestra. Oh hey, what's up? I have a quick question for you. I'm trying to investigate the Seven Mysteries Academy. What have you heard about the Haunted? Oh, that story. That's one about girls playing piano in the room, isn't it? So, you do know. What can you tell me about it? So you want to know the truth, huh? It turns out the ghost was me all along! Whoa, really? Okay, calm down. I didn't mean that I'm actually a ghost, huh? Jim started spreading because someone had noises in what they thought was an empty room, but I'm pretty sure they just stumbled along while I was tuning the piano. Really? Yeah, it's not exactly rare to end up being totally obscured from view when you're tuning certain parts of it. Chances are that whoever had that at the time just couldn't see me. So basically, I'm your so-called ghost. Yeah, that makes sense. Right? Sorry though, you were probably hoping for something a bit more exciting. Oh, haha. Told me just what I needed to hear. Bill might not be too thrilled though. Thank you for your time. No problem. I've done everything I can do with my arm like this. All I can do now is leave the rest of them. Good luck, everyone. Library. Well, Rean, my boy, what sort of question had you inquiring mind come up with? As a half, I'm looking at something I felt doing. Knowing something of a forbidden tome supposedly locked away in this library. A forbidden tome? Why? What a fascinating idea. Just imagine if it contained details of on the sacraments of the ancient domains. Perhaps it would be a grimoire written by the cross-belly alchemists of the Middle Ages. Wouldn't it be swelling if one really existed? Yeah, it sure would. In other words, it doesn't. What exactly inspired you to ask us to imagine him? Well, I'm investigating 7 mysteries of the Academy, and one of them has to do with a book full of world's greatest secrets hidden deeper than the library. Ah, so that's what this is all about. This year's story is even more absurd than the one I had last year, but I do believe I know what you're talking about. You do. Tell them the story refers to is in fact a volume of, how shall I put this, gentleman's special interest literature. Seriously? At least the forbidden part is right. Not because it's dangerous or anything, but because it's rather naughty. We tell you boys time after time not to bring those sorts of things into the Academy, as somebody always has to try. Well, boys will be boys, I suppose. This whole tale started because we gathered the contraband here before we dispose of it. Well, that's one way to do things. So, if you happen to have a prized collection of your own, make sure to leave it under your mattress back home. Unless you want me to find it and share what you're into with Instructor C and the rest of the facility. I have no idea what you're talking about. Huh. Well, anyways, there's nothing especially unusual or mysterious about this library, I'm afraid. You made that abundantly clear. Thank you for your time, Instructor. Sneaking in this magazine to the Academy means running the risk of having your tastes exposed. You should be careful too, young Rean. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Hidden Graves and Sports Club. Henry Field. Oh, wait, music class, right? That's right. And you'll pull up in class 5, I assume? This might sound weird, but I'm kind of looking into this mystery surrounding school. Have you heard of rumors that called Thank You? I have. That's the one about the dead rising from the graves on the field, right? Lambert and I found a hole in the field a while back. The only thing that came out of that was an exam with a bad grade. Seriously? Yep. Seems like someone couldn't deal with it getting a score that bad, so they tried to put the test's 6th reach under. They didn't even bury it though. Just dug a hole and tossed it in. We felt it out since someone could have tripped. But with a grade like that, you could say the only grave our culprit dug was his own. Yeah, that was so bad I can't even force myself to laugh. That aside, thanks to the info, that was a big help. We found a hole a while back, but the only thing hidden about it was a failed exam crumpled up in there. We filled up right away to prevent any accidents. People are seriously spreading rumors about it being a grave. Well, human will human. I think she's the captain of the fencing club. Sorry to bother you, but could I ask you a question? No bother at all. Ask her away. Ezra, I've been looking to send Mystery's Academy. Have you had a sports cover grudge? Oh, sure. People have been talking about it since Life Up was the first year, although I don't suppose it will gain much traction next year. Why is that? It's pretty simple. Those screams don't come from people, but the door that used to be here. It had been in bad condition for years and used to make these awful screeching noises, so I asked for a replacement at the beginning of the month. Now everything's nice and quiet around here. Well, that explains that. Thanks for the information. You're very welcome. Those certain mysteries are rather interesting. I don't know who came up with them, but they're pretty well thought out. I tried to forget it, but I was hell of a troublemaker when I first entered the academy, but then Fredo came along and straightened me out with a thorough beatdown. Now think about it, I've never won a single match against her. I only had a lot to watch the window for 4 months. Apparently some girl who knows from Sunday school's playing in it. I just realized why she's been training so hard here lately. No, that's what I'm talking about. Nothing beats a good swimsuit picture. You better not be taking candid pictures. No, I got permission this time. Now I take all the sexy pictures I want. I think he's missing the point. Don't worry, I've got permission this time. Now I can take them. Damn it, Rex! Okay, 4. Red L fencing, Crimson, and Poltergeist. Hey, Irene, still fishing the good fish? I don't think that's how the saying goes, but I guess you could say that. There's actually something I was hoping to ask you. But does the Crimson Devil of the Lake Hell ring any bells? That's one of the Academy's 7 big mysteries, right? It's the only one I know, at least. So did anyone really believe this place was connected to hell? Haha, probably not. Any idea what the Crimson Devil plot's all about, though? That's probably a crayfish. You see him around here every so often. That must be it. What's a crayfish? Bad thing. Kinda looks like a crab. Even has 2 big claws, just like that devil's supposed to. I wouldn't be surprised if crayfish inspired the whole thing. Yeah, especially when you put it like that. Thanks, Kenneth. The Devil Demon of Lake Hell is a doozy of a name for a crayfish. Who even came up with that? Oh my! Oh my, Marcy, did you clone yourself, Evie? How wonderful, now we can work twice as efficiently. Fake Vivi can tend to the flower bed over there, and real Vivi can be in charge of getting the equipment ready. Oh, she's good. My flawless plan to have my way with Ethel's body had a flaw. She seems to be so easygoing that you'd think she'd be easy to trick, but I guess I shouldn't have underestimated her. Oh my, there are 2 Vivis, all of a sudden. Excellent, now we have more people to take care of the flowers. Vivi dragged me along so she could play a Plankonettle, but ended up backfiring. Now I'm stuck helping them out. Why does this always happen to me? I need to go to notes, actually. Character.
Right.
Why am I having so much trouble with this today? I'm not even that far away from the receiver. It's just disconnecting for no reason half the time. I can't think of a better person to ask about the upper class dorm. Excuse me, would you mind if I asked you a question? Of course. Of course not. How can I help you? So I'm investigating some mysteries of the academy. There's one story about the poltergeist in a dorm, but would you know if there's any truth to that? I do, in fact. Some of the more experienced maids told me all about it. I've even seen it for myself. You've actually seen the poltergeist? Oh, not quite. There was a much simpler explanation behind the havoc. The story goes, plates are broken and utensils thrown around the kitchen cracks, but these things happen when the girls try their hand are cooking for the first time. The kitchen can get very chaotic. This tends to hit its peak in May when more of them want to practice for their cooking class. But I think poltergeist makes for a far more interesting culprit when people are sharing stories. Oh, that explains it. Thanks for clearing everything up. I'm glad it could be of help. Oh, that's some mystery. Educated, huh? In the end, none of them turned out as quick as I'd hoped, but oh well. Oh, Belle won't be too disappointed. Lady Ferris was in rare form this morning. It takes a special kind of lady to both wear all of her clothes inside out and trip over nothing. One on itself such interesting, endearing masters. I knew it. She finds us all hilarious. Best friends has returned home for the summer. Lady Ferris, however, has opted to remain at the academy, as I have in order to attend to her. It is both an honor and a privilege to be able to serve masters as interesting and endearing as young Floraides. They're both insane! Ferris is insane. Vincent, on the other hand, is absolutely insane. Most of the upper class students have returned from the summer as per tradition. I'd imagine all gathering about at the in the village as we speak. I must admit that's somewhat lonely without Master Patrick and Celestine here, however. The upper class dormitory is always a ghost town in August. I must admit it's rather lonely. I'm glad to see that you could make him Instructor Macro. Well, Mint's playing, so I can't expect us to fail on this. Right now, she's just doing some final checks before the show starts. Please head inside. Good day, Rean. I take it you came to see the performance? Please go inside. It should be starting soon. My sister kept bugging me to go see Mint perform, so here I am. I still got a walk to finish, but I guess I can be a good uncle and suck it up for a while. I decided I'd come to the concert since Bridget was going to be filming, and no reason to hang around the club if I can't fix on what I'm doing, right? Right, let's take a peek. She's always a good piano player. Yeah, let's take a peek. Right, let's take a peek. Okay. I'm getting very toasty these days. When temperatures this high, flowers need lots of water to stay healthy. That goes for people too. Make sure to stay well hydrated so you don't get heat stroke. Yeah, I'll be honest and laugh this one. I don't follow that advice at all, because I wear a threat shot in 90-degree weather. I had something that's going to be a big international conference in Crossbell. What's more, such conference will be apparently a gathering of the heads of all the Western Jumeirah major countries. Western Jumeirah was largely controlled by Erebone and Kelbot up until now, so this was a surprising turn of events. Maybe the sign that times have changed. I was shocked to hear that this conference will involve the heads of each of Western Jumeirah's major countries. Maybe it's a sign that times have changed. Me and Kay were supposed to be playing some Blade with Crow today. Crow canceled us saying something about his credits. He's gonna be able to graduate, isn't he? Crow roared about it. Kay's taking his free time too. Two of us were supposed to be play together, so where is he? Orbital radios are pretty cheap now, so we started stocking them. If Radio Triss was popular, they're just flying off the shelves. I guess it's the Misty effect people are always talking about. That Aventime show on Radio Triss is a real hit. I listen to it now and then myself, so I get why he's got a real nice voice. Hey Yusuf, I don't see you around here too often. Well, I have some things I need to purchase. Oh, stuff for the riding club? No, not exactly. Anyway, don't mind me, it's nothing particularly important. Well, he's definitely got something on his mind. Perfect, we have to pleasure shopping at the main branch at Heimdall. Really? I'm so jealous. Can you show me around if we have a chance to go? Gladly, we even go on a little spree at the department store too. How exciting. I was asked to prepare an extra small uniform the other day. Apparently they needed one because the regular sized ones are too large, so we make a new one from scratch. Can only assume that new student transferred, and even if it's an unusual time of year for that to happen, someone ordered a new male uniform too. Uniform sales have been high this year in general, but getting multiple orders this late in the year is very strange. It's just about time for the trade conference, but I doubt they'll be talking much trade. More like fast annual airborne and Calvad piston contest if you ask me. Well, if he's in charge of security, there's nothing to worry about. How does a pawnbroker manage to stay so well informed? I don't know what he's talking about, but it sounds important. We're coming up on the rest of the main trade conference, and let's just hope it doesn't end in tears. Last month, Summer Festival was so much fun. We went to a massive cathedral and even got a wave at Princess Elf and everyone else, I'm afraid. Because memories like that for a lifetime. I'm sure the Summer Festival will be a nice memory for Kat. I hope we can go next year too. Last month, Summer Festival was a lot of fun. Maybe we should visit Crossville next to go to that theme park of theirs. I had Children's Multi Park's mascot too. I guess Kat's gone off to his friend's house. I guess I'll ask how he likes theme parks when he gets back. I read in the Imperial Chronicle that they're no closer to tracking down the Imperial Liberation Front yet. They have to be a pretty brazen group to try some stunts like that they pulled. Oh well, I doubt they'll last long now that they've gotten Princess Elfin involved. We got a big military here in Airborne and it's all sorts of top secret intelligence agents too. This Harris won't be able to stay hidden for long. Item. Event. Advanced court fencing. The explanations in here are really thorough. Maybe we should discuss this use sometime. I wonder if Alyssa read this. I should ask her about it. This book is a joy to read. I bet Ellie would like it. Some ingredients I ordered for a while back finally arrived today, so now I'm trying to cook up some kind of stuff you don't see every day. Working rare cuisine here. Don't know if I got the flavor down myself. Some ingredients I ordered a while back finally arrived today. Same dialogue. Imperial Liberation Front could be a real threat to the Empire. They attacked Heimdall laid their hands on Princess Elfin, but they're still standing. Nothing is off limits. What if they will attack Trista next? Can't help but worry. What will those terrorists do next? Most upper class students have gone back for the summer. Don't share this with anyone, but I find it kind of relaxed whenever they're gone. Mostly because it's so much harder to kowtow to them knowing when the heat is this bad. Most of the nobles who didn't go back are incredibly dedicated to their clubs. They're all really nice too. It's the haughty ones I'm glad to have gone. Ah, smells fantastic. What's that your drink? Wait, this smells kind of familiar. It's tea brewed with house in the wood, the same kind you drank when we were there on the field day, actually. Fred managed to get his hands on some. He even treated me to a cup since he knew I'm from there, really? That was nice of him. Should I join him? Not yet. Opening food stalls at the festival doesn't like a bad idea, actually. I know, right? Still a real while away, but we'll be loaded by the end of it. Those food stalls aren't exactly my speed, haha. But it's a good idea nonetheless, so I'll join you on this. Oh, it's not your speed, is it? Fine then. Go ahead and tell me what you want to do. 2 words, Becky. Manufactured demand. I'd start by giving some super sweet drinks for free, but they'll have an aftertaste so strong. I'm getting a call, 1 sec. Okay, I'm going to put myself on pause for the moment. I have something I have to do very quickly. And quickly, it's going to take probably 10-20 minutes. Sorry about that, everyone. I'm back. I didn't read that. You're even more awful than I thought you were. Well, that was rude. Either way, it seems as though this issue has been resolved. Oh well, I can't deny that you know what you're doing at least. That's gonna be an absolute belter though. I'm gonna wreck the... This thing is so specific! The fuss is gonna be absolute belter though. I'm gonna rack the dough in with the food, so yes. There's something back on my phone, that's what that voice was. Another scorcher today, but Misty's been searching for material to cool everyone down during the show. This may be your chance to have your submission used on the show. In other news, the director's hard at work, seemingly completely undaunted by the heat. You don't see that passion like that every day. I was hoping that I'd bump into Misty if I kept coming here. I haven't seen any gals left to be her though. Well, I suppose a true fan must be satisfied with her voice alone. I've only ever seen some of the staff, and that's one old guy around here. Who is the old guy anyway? He's always waiting out here mumbling stuff. How could anyone be so creepy? Also different. Our listeners' numbers keep going up and up, which is fantastic. The problem now is those scumbags from PL Chronicle Radio. They're always whining at us whenever anything happens. Report a scandal involving Nobility, and they start complaining about how they're inconsiderate for talking about it. I ain't got the time to deal with them. If something that needs reporting on, then we'll be reporting on it. That's my duty. In the end, if I feel that something gonna be reported, they were gonna be the ones to do it. More importantly though, I gotta get some new material for Arbin time. Arbin time! Oh my goodness, it's rather warm, isn't it? Of course, that's not an issue for me since I'm never doing any more chores. Instead, I'm boldly pioneering a revolutionary new cocktail diet. The children are away too, so I have the luxury of kicking back today.
Wow, this is a big one! Huh. Wow, this is a big one!
Come on.
Now that's a catch. It's a catch.
Alright. Talk to the people in here. I forgot about the performance thing today. Can't miss out on the chance to spend time with Rosine. I gotta get some good seats first. Need to show people around. Gotta find some good seats so we can watch it together. The performance will be held momentarily. This event, organized and carried out by the students of Solas, can be considered one of Trista's customary events. These fans making too much noise. We will indeed have the pleasure of hearing a wind orchestra. Moments despite the initial setback. Oh, radios, may our blessing be with them as they perform. Sorry about that. Welcome to the Military Academy. Wind Orchestra is about to begin their performance. Please take a seat. You made plenty of friends during your time here at Thoris, haven't you, Reen? Not just your own. Yeah, either. You've forged friendships with second years, instructors, and staff alike. You're the kind of positive people can feel comfortable, placed and trusted. Thank you very much. But when you say it like that, it makes me a little self-conscious. On the contrary, you should be proud. Well then, as one of the instructors tasked with sending out the Lionheart Medal this year, I hereby present you with the Medal of Friendship. Thank you so much. This is a real honor. Other than that, I don't really know what to say. I'm not really used to this sort of thing. Neither am I, to be honest. But I suppose all I can ask is that you continue deep your friendships with everyone, cheering you on as you do. I will, and thank you again. I must admit, I'm rather envious now that day itself has come. Even so, do not doubt for an instant that you will give us a splendid performance. You practice so hard, all they can do now is trust in Eidos and believe in themselves. I believe in them and all the effort they put into this. The only thing left for me to do is help set everything up. Annie won't stop blathering on about wanting to see this performance. I don't exactly have a busy schedule though, so it's not much of an issue. It's been a while since I was last year, actually. Maybe I'll take the time to ask ADS to help my parents make up. I know since it was last year. Aww. You'll know, guess what? I went over to Annie's and she said she was gonna go see the performance. I ended up coming with her too. Performance, I can't wait. I can't wait for this performance. I knew Emil would bring me if I kept bugging him about it. What kind of music are they gonna play? I can't wait. What's Kay doing here? He's walking around over restlessly too. This is the last place I'd ever see him. He's definitely up here. It's better not plan on getting to any of the funny business during the performance. If he does, then it's up to me to stop him. Oh no, here comes the knobs. Oh man, deep breath, don't let your failure make you fail. Oh. Don't worry, as long as I play like I normally do, everything should be working fine. If Alan can put his wall into everything he can, I can too. Don't worry, as long as... I've done everything I can when I'm like this. Alright. We're doing this one. Oh, I mean, you made it. Yeah, I'm kinda nervous. It's really easy to tell. There's quite a few people here, so I can't really help it. Especially since I'm the lead violinist now because of Phil's accident. I totally understand why you're nervous then. Good luck. Thanks. Probably be glad if I stayed. There's still some time left before you're on, right? Let's have a chat before then. It might help calm your nerves. Oh, thanks, Irene. I'd really appreciate it. That should do it. All the stuff now is to wait until it starts. Not long now. You're pretty confident though, huh? Well, I mean, I can tell you're nervous, but you look focused, like you've just had a big distraction taken off your mind. Well, you're probably right, and that's thanks to the last month's field study. Now that you mention it, a lot of good things happened to me while we were back in Heimdall. I got to meet my friends who ended up attending Music Academy. I got to talk to you all about everything. I finally had the confidence I need to stop running from my love of music. I know I would have gained that confidence if it weren't for all of you. You really are tough, aren't you? Good luck out there, Elliot. I'll be cheering you on with the rest of the audience. Just you wait. We're gonna put on the kind of show you'll tell your grandkids about. Knowing you were here listening definitely helped me play my best. I'd even go far as to say I pulled off the best performance on powers of what my friends at Music Academy could give. I'll say that was impressive. Looking forward to hearing more music like that in the future. Thanks, Reen, I won't let you down. Knowing you were here listening definitely helped me past. I don't think the piano has ever been so liberating for me. All my worries disappeared the moment my fingers touched the keys. I show up to everyone in the club to thank for that. Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure I saw Ellen peeking during my performance in here. I really hope that wasn't just my imagination. I actually kind of messed up at the beginning. Elliot and Bridget totally covered for me though. It's awesome to have friends like that who'll do that. I started out rough, but Elliot and Bridget really helped me keep my head above the water. It's awesome to have friends who'll help you out like that. That might have been the Wind Orchestra's greatest performance yet. Way to go, everyone. Especially, you made up for my absence and then some. We couldn't have possibly done it without you, though. The performance was fantastic. I'm so proud of them. I'm so proud of all of them. I really can't thank them enough. It was so good that it brought me to tears. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for allowing me to witness such a spectacular performance. I think you might be giving us too much credit here. It really did turn out pretty well in the end, though. Ah, goodness me, I'm truly awful at holding back tears. I do believe wholeheartedly that this is a fruit of everyone's labor, however. How fortunate I am to be advised with such wonderful students. The boy on the violin, the girl on the flute were so good. I want to play just like them when I grow up. Yeah, that was so nice. Now I'm kind of tired though. The performance was very good. In fact, I can stick come back every year to hear more like it. I expect my old friends to be here too though. Tell them before they notice me. Annie, we gotta hurry. Got studying to do. But I'm talking to Kat. What's your deal? I can go see a music performance if I want, can't I? Something's up here. Besides, you were fighting so much that Rosine had to scold you. Just spit it out, okay? What were you really doing here? I couldn't enjoy the performance this year. And it's all because of Kay. I've been waiting all year for this too. He's such a pain. Man, I forgot she doesn't like music and stuff. How did I end up next to her? I was looking forward to spending time with Rosine today too. I've never missed one of Trist's yearly performances. This was a good year too. Each and every member harmonized superbly. I can't imagine how long they practiced. I never imagined one of Trist's yearly... Another light performance. It's always a pleasure to hear the young folk play their hearts out. I couldn't agree more. It's an honor to be able to provide them with a venue to play in. Another light performance. Always a pleasure to hear. I'm happy that their performance went so well. But now I should accompany our guests back to the station. I'll leave Rosine in charge of things here during my absence. These two don't live in Trista, but they are rather famous around here. I should accompany them to the train station soon. Wait, aren't these... No... Maybe? Thank you for taking the time to come along with me. It was a magnificent performance that I can't help but feel one's happiness. Please take your time on your way back too. That was a pretty lengthy concert, but it's finally over. But yeah, Mint didn't cause any chaos on stage. She did mess up a couple times though. I still got work I needed to get done. So it's back to the academy for it. But as far as breaks go, this wasn't half bad. You see how hard she's been practicing? In every aspect of her performance, I need to practice just as hard to improve my fencing. You can see how hard she's been practicing in every... No wonder. Me and Kay were supposed to be able to... Emma, what brings you to Halloween? You wouldn't happen to have seen Selena, would you? I've been sauntering all over for her. Celine, that's your cat, isn't it? Well, I wouldn't exactly call her my cat. She was with me just a little while ago, but then she bolted off like something caught her interest. I haven't seen her around, at least not recently. Well, I probably shouldn't be too worried about it. She's the capricious sort, not like Millie myself. She might have run off to a little cat adventure somewhere. Maybe we should help her look. Yes. How about I help you look for her? Actually, after all, 2 pairs of eyes are better than 1, right? Are you sure? Well then, thank you for volunteering. means pets, no matter how they look and come, they have no trace. Can't fight a simple cat. I think we're going to have to start looking in town, but that would take up even more of your time. Don't worry about it. I'll keep looking until we find her. Hopefully she really is in town. I feel like confident she hasn't gone somewhere else at least. But we should still try to find her as soon as we can. Agreed. You seem a lot more worried about than you on earlier though. I guess you were trying to convince yourself not to panic or something like that. I do think of her as a friend after all. Right, let's start looking around. No, she's not making this easy. How did he just wreck? Just showing Selene, could it be? Oh, is that? Selene, so this is where you were. Why do you run off like that all of a sudden? Is she eating something? Seems like it. Huh? Are those sardines? Sardines? The small dried fish they usually use in the East, mostly to make broth. Guess cats really like them too. Maybe Minch ordered a few and gave her a couple as a snack. Oh, you really gave me a fright registering that thing. For a moment I thought that those two had... Those two. Nothing, it's nothing. Thank you for helping me, Marine. I don't know what I would have done without you. I'm so happy we found you. That wasn't very nice though, Selene. Emma was really worried about you. Selene, that's... There don't need to be cats will be cats. Just give her a shout if you ever need help with anything else, Emma. Of course. No. I want to do Crow and Milliam's event, but I want to also do Laura's. Milliam's. I tag along. Fine with me. What are you waiting for? Let's go! Only after you change into some other clothes. I'm regretting letting you come along with me already. Sorry. Oh, my throat's hurting. Can you not lay on that? I need that to watch my chat. I didn't think you'd head straight for the boutique. Are you looking for new clothes? Well, yeah, I don't really have any normal clothes here. I hope they got some cute stuff. Yeah, she's got a girly side after all. Sure, let's take a look after what they look at what they've got. Hey, look! Oh, hey, look! This is nice. Most of those here doesn't seem like it fit you. I'm pretty sure there's a kids section over there. You could check that out. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm gonna be huge enough soon. Got a bright future ahead of me. Hey, my optimism at least. How this you? I guess you might want to look for stuff that matches how energetic you are, though. Oh, Lammy could totally wear this. She asked me a question and proceeds to ignore me. Hey, I want to try this on. Try one. Milliam showed me a see-through camisole. Okay, no. Definitely not. No, you're way too young to wear something like that. Was that so? What was that sort of? What was that? What was that? That reaction was. What kind of reaction was that? What was that reaction? I don't want to know what through your mind do it. I'm older than you, so how am I the one getting bullied here? After you return to the dorm. Thanks for coming along with me, Marine. I'm pretty sure it was pretty for having fun. Nice to hear. We definitely brought too much stuff, though. You probably don't even need half of this. It's all good. Claire gave me tons of money to send. Was it too heavy for you? Want me to bring out Lammy to help? No, I'm fine. We're going to need to teach this girl some common sense. Shopping's so fun. Let's go again sometime. You definitely get along with Colette. Helen's whole super duper busy these days. She usually flies all through her work, no problem, but not this time. How much stuff does she have to do? Oh, what are you doing here, Kuro? Oh, Green, I left something here so I can pick it up. Oh man, I always forgot how much of a pain moving is until I have to do it again. That's why I just wanted to use my old room to just store stuff in. I want to push your luck with that. Should I give him a hand? He seems like he could use the help. I don't mind giving you a hand if you'll need it. You serious? Man, I guess they were right when they said you can't be having a loyal first year as your beck and call. Oh, just make it clear, this is unpaid labor, I'm afraid. Don't worry, I was expecting payment from the guy who coined 50 mira off me. Yo. Ah, hey there. What's up, Crow? What's this? I hear about you being a first year again. Ah, what? Did they kick you out already? Come on, no, you guys know nobody would ever want to get rid of me. Show a little respect to the guys teetering on the edge of a first year. You already got yourself to blame for that one. So I'm guessing this guy's a first year in your new class, Crow? Yes, I'm from class 7. Well, how about that? Let me give you a little tip. Never drop your guard around this guy, because he'll be in your pockets the second you do. Hey now! We don't want to give my new classmate here the wrong impression. Trust me, I've got all the impressions I need by now. It's ridiculous, Crow. Shove and give me a hand at it. This thing isn't gonna carry itself. Oh, you could at least ask nicely. Alright, let's go get the rest of the crew so we can help out with this, huh? That should just about do it. Thanks for the help, guys. Don't sweat it. Just make sure you pay back that money you owe me. Yeah, I know. In that case, we'll leave it to you. Thank you for your help. Still up on the highway. Well, wouldn't have been able to move all the way on my own anyway, so I'll let this slide this in. I'm surprised you got so many people to show up to help. You really do have a lot of fun, don't you? Well, I've been here for 2 years now, right? Keep it up. One day you might be as famous as Old Crow here. Haha. Get the feeling that in order to be that popular, I need to be Old Crow. Alright then, now you've got your furniture. I'll say it once again. Welcome to Class 7 Dormitory. Thanks, man. It hurts. You're funny what hurts. It involves stuff in a future game. Drop by if you ever need anything, okay? We're dorm buddies now. If you've got ever in need of my worldly wisdom, the door's always open. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. If I ever need a lesson from Old Crow's School of Hard Knocks, trust me. Hang around me long enough and there's no responsibility you won't be able to dodge. Don't have to drop by if you ever need anything else, okay? We're dorm buddies now, so if you ever in need of my worldly wisdom, the door's always open. Oh, here you are. Hey, Rain, thanks for coming. Oh, hey, Dad, what brings you here? I need a little break more, so I came along to help George and Angie. We asked her to come and help out with the request we sent you. Oh, so she's working on the bike too? Yeah, the quest is pretty much the same as last time. We'll think you different. This time, we'd like you to ride with Toa at your side. By my side, don't you mean behind me? Maybe it would be easier to just show you what we're talking about. I believe it's time for you the grand revealing. Whoa, impressive, isn't it? We call this the sidecar. Much like the bike itself, this was a War Institute technology prototype that George put the finishing touches on. You can probably tell, but the sidecar lets other people ride along with you. though it's much closer to riding in a normal car than it is like being on a second bike. That's pretty interesting. So you want me to do a test ride while Toa sits in this sidecar? Yep. That means I'm in your car. I mean, try not to crash or anything. Alright, make sure everything goes smoothly and safely. Oh, don't worry about that. George and I have already done all the necessary safety tests. The goal of this test is to get a fresh perspective, just like last time. That's right. Be sure to give us as much feedback as you can. That goes for you too, Toa. Okay. So, do you have the time to go for a ride? Sorry, Rean. I'm always keeping you so busy. Oh, don't worry about it. How about you, though? Do you have time? You seem pretty busy yesterday. Here, thanks for worrying. But I'm afraid I got most of the hard work sorted out yesterday, which means I've got time to spare today. As you can see, George and I are ready to go whenever you are. Well, see... Well, how's your schedule been? Thank you. Well then, start the test. Why don't we get started right away? Great, let's get everything set up. We're doing this on this nearby highway, aren't we? Yeah, same one test we can test the bike on last time. So how does this feel to be in the sidecar, Toa? Yeah, it's exciting, but I'm a little nervous too. Knowing Rean will be driving puts me at ease, though. Haha. Thanks. Oh, Toa, please don't say things that will make me envious like that. Now I have no choice but to send Rean home and ride with you myself. Sorry to cut you short here, Auntie, but I can't let you do that. Remember, we chose these two for a reason. Ugh. Same test as last time, right? Starting to ride, shifting gears, and coming to a stop. The sidecar changes things at all. Actually, yes, the main changes are increasing weight and different center of gravity. Those two things will have a huge impact on how the bike operates. I'd recommend you approach this as a whole new experience because it's definitely going to feel like one. No one would have guessed. Okay, what will I have to do? Basically, when the sidecar is attached, you end up veering off towards its direction while you're accelerating. By the same token, when you're slowing down, you'll end up veering off in the opposite direction, which changes things a little for your test. The starting move will pull the handlebar to the left, so make sure to turn it slightly right to advance to compensate. Next up, when you're shifting gears, you'll need to turn the handlebar slightly to the left when you disengage the clutch. Same goes for bringing her to a stop. With the extra weight means that she's going to be harder to slow down. Be sure to hit the brakes earlier than you did last time. Will do. It's like a whole different set of rules. It really is, but you should be fine if you pay attention to what you're doing. My advice for you, Toa, is to believe in Rean and focus entirely on enjoying yourself. I think you'll have a wonderful time if you do. Seconded. That should help motivate Rean too. How so? Don't think about it. I'll be happy knowing you're having fun. I won't want to make any mistakes and ruin that. Ah, that's so sweet. Well then, here's hoping this will be fun for both of us. But that's the hope. Alright, I'm going to start up the engine now. Alright, this is so exciting. Okay, get ready. I'll just like turn the handlebar a bit when you turn the engine key, turn the handlebar right. Here we go! And off they go. Yeah, it should be fun to talk to them when they get back. Let's go even faster! So is that how it is? Does it feel different from what you rode along? It definitely does. Angie was great when she said it would, completely differently. And that's not the... Oh, nothing. I was thinking of something else. I probably shouldn't tell her that except I'm riding with her in the bugger held in the sidecar. Okay, I think we're both used to the speed right now. Are you ready to go a bit faster? Sure. Right, then let's switch gears. Which way did I have to turn the handle while switching again? Lightly to the left. just hit the clutch and turn the handlebar slightly to the left after the way we drove off. I don't think Toa was the right choice, man. The head will slow you down. Oh! Hello, Devin Wing? Did I get that right? Perfect. Well, look at you. That one well. I'll just say Wing for now, because my pronunciation is gonna suck. I have a thing with R's and W's. Thanks for the encouragement. Don't be silly. All I'm doing is sitting here. This really does feel nice, doesn't it? The view here is great too. It's a much more refreshing experience than I expected it would. Having you here with me makes it a lot more fun too. Aw, thanks. Okay, then I guess we're about done. Almost time for us to come back, so I'm going to slow down a bit. Okie dokie, sounds like it's time for the final test. I guess I'd actually wait with the side coming to take a different approach to slow it down. What was it I had to do? So, how much of the Legend of Heroes games have you played? Oh, that sounds fun. I played 4 for like 100 hours, I think. It takes longer for it to come to a stop with the weight, so I should put the brakes on earlier than usual. But I did try to do everything in the game. There we go, we stopped it in the right spot. I knew you'd do it. Thank you, Ian. I had so much fun. We still have the journey back to look forward to. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, there, that first cutscene is... Ugh. I think what I did the first time I went to that cutscene was I just put it on auto and just sat there doing random stuff in the background. Why don't we take a little break before we go then? Sounds good to me. It seems like things went very well for the both of you. I'm impressed you could handle her so well with such different hardware than the last time you rode. I'm blushing here. We really appreciate your help too, Toa. I feel that I like seeing character interaction, man, but I still want to play. Yeah, well, that's what you expect when you stop playing these games, but then it gets into extremely long 2-hour cutscenes. Yeah, good luck. That is an actual warning. There, yeah. You ended up having a really good time, didn't you? I did. It was a lot easier to just sit back and enjoy myself as I thought. Of course, that's all thanks to Rean. Not at all. The fact you trusted me, you were able to enjoy yourself, kept me focused on a good job. Oh, I always trusted you, so don't stay wasn't anything special. It's nice to hear you say that, though. It tears my soul to say this, but you make a good pair. I have to say the same thing. Well then, after I finish the test, head back to the engineering building. Because I played Trail of the Cold Store. I think I only missed one thing in the game outside of character bios. Thank you for all the great data. Your feedback would come in handy when I'm tuning the things. Always glad to hear. You're planning on entering that data into the computer, right? Would you like me to help you organize all of it? Really? That'd be a big help, but are you sure you have the time? Are you busy with your preparation for the trade conference? Wait, told you to a trade conference? Alright, I haven't told you yet, haven't I? The truth is, the PR government requests I go along to help out the major players. As such, I'll be heading across those trade conferences and assistance to the Entourage. The Entourage attends the Imperial representatives during the meeting, right? And you're assisting them? Yeah, it will mainly involve helping out with paperwork and scheduling, I'd imagine. I don't think I'll be getting much help, to be honest, but the government did ask. Told us you should turn a job offer from all over the country lately. Everyone's just waiting for her to grant in the deal. Unbelievable. Does that mean you're planning on moving into government work instead of military? I still haven't decided yet. I'm kind of doing this just to broaden my horizons. Apparently all this is because of the trouble in Heimdall last month. The government took a real interest at how quickly and effectively she evacuated all the citizens. Civilians. The government took a real interest in how quickly and effectively she evacuated all the civilians. That explains it. That's a class I would end up doing a lot more than I could ever have. I even heard from Andrew and Crow too. Even then, it was thanks to your instruction that we were able to split up and handle everything efficiently. If you did decide to enter the military, I'd think you'd make a splendid commander. If they had a uniform sworn to fit her, at least. Hey, no teasing allowed. Either way, best of luck. I'm sure we'll be in the middle of another field study then. But we'll be in the middle of another field study by then. But I'll be praying that things go well for you. Thanks, Wayne. Oh, this is starting to look way too much like a sappy Tin Mirror novella. Let me step right in here and keep you two from stumbling into a badly written fantasy. What kind of novellas are you reading? The Toa fans swear her head isn't huge, like to look at it compares to anything. Oh, is it something I said? Now, asking questions will only encourage her. Okay, yeah, I actually never noticed that, but yeah, that is right. Yeah. Her head is bigger than hers, huh? To change the subject before this gets out of hand, thanks for helping us test the bike out again. This is for you. Just glad I could help her. See you later, then, Reen. Good luck investigating the old schoolhouse, too. Au revoir, you'll be fast-fostering Aspen and your aim will help. But it might just be how it looks. It might just be an animation thing. It looks a lot better. It looks more accurate in Cold Steel 3. Oh, I forgot to go back the barrel. Oops. It looks like you finished an investigation. Can you tell me what you've learned? Sure, let me go through one by one. I see, condensation, magazines, a test, none of these are supernatural at all. I honestly didn't expect any of them to be real, but the truth is even more pathetic than I thought it'd be. Yeah, I agree, although it's kind of interesting that people were able to make such fantastical stories out of popular ordinary things. Yeah, that's all that's true. Still, I'd like to thank you for looking into everything for you. So here you go, it's something Hex was one of my favorite classes. Thanks. tell you the truth, I'm a little surprised none of the mysteries had anything to do with the old schoolhouse. Seems the perfect setting for a good ghost story. I don't know why it didn't come up. I mean, we already know where there are strange monsters in there. What are you talking about? Of course it comes up in the real 7 mysteries, at least. What? Could you say that again? I couldn't quite make that out. I didn't say a word. Perhaps the investigation's gotten to you. I could have sworn I heard her say something about the real 7 mysteries. Oh well, it's probably a better idea not to get into it. Oh, hello. Metrozo's Class 7 speaking. It's Sarah. Are you knocking out those student council requests? Yeah, I've made my way through several of them now. I'm just getting started on the test. Getting started on the rest. Nice, I got something to talk to you about. Come along to Fisherland when you can. I'm not going to take it out of your grades if you don't show anything. It's just about something later. Didn't even wait to hear my response. Oh well, I saw that she could return to Fisherland when I get a chance. Thank you for agreeing to tell me to. It was very enlightening. Part of me is curious about what you mean by the real 7 mysteries, but the rest of me would rather not know. I want to know what these 7 mysteries are! We never get the knowledge of them! And Bale is a mystery in and on herself. So I don't understand sometimes. Oh, there you are. Seems like everything's going smoothly with the student council for the most part, yeah. Glad to hear it. I'm almost finished with another day's boring paperwork here. Want to skip the joint and head into town? You can treat me with Cole Bears for being a dedicated teacher. For some reason I see the school frowning on that. You never cease entertaining me. So now I'll let you slip that he gave you guys some kind of special training lessons. Oh wait, what are you? Oh, you mean no swimming lessons? Exactly. I've been pretty pleased at how much all the guys have been improving in time, and then boom, I find out it's all because of Night Hunt's meddling. I'm still fuming. Do you know how much crow I was eating when he bragged right to my face? Breakfast, lunch, and dinner? What's the deal with those two? It's like they're locked in a mortal struggle to outdo each other. Oh, that's how it wants to play it. Skills are coming up. I'm going to hold special girls only lessons, and you're just the man who helps me out. But you just said it was girls only. Oh, but I need you, Reen. I need you to tell me all these skills that one night has been drilling you on. So you're free right now, right? Actually, I do have some things I need to take care of. You sure? Not to make something like that? I won't let you weasel out of this one anyway. Get sorted out. Pronto. Tactics. No, Link. I might be able to... If I do Fee, I could do that. I might be able to get that up. So many characters. And the newest game coming out is going to have over 50 plus. I could get Fee up to 4. Yeah. I almost forgot saying it, but I am. Splendid. Let's tear off our clothes and get into our swimming suits. Go gather for the gold and tell them to meet me at the gymnasium. So what are you training? What sort of training are we doing here? It wasn't exactly state my notice that only us girls are here too. What sort of training indeed? I'm more worried about the wandering gaze of a certain boy in our midst. Well, things happened. Listen up, Inspector Green here to tell us all about the secret training Knight had decided to give the guys. Did you know he actually had a special workshop just for them? Doesn't it bond you up? None of you were included? Not really knowing him. It's probably just needless exhaustion. Yeah, I totally get what you mean. I'm like the kind of guy who likes boring monologues and macho training sessions and that sort of stuff. Whoa! Why don't you tell us how you really feel? Alright, let's start with the so-called Manway method of the fifth. What does that involve exactly? Oh, that actually sounds pretty cool. There's no idea behind Manway method. It's that people put more effort into thinking they could beat other people at them. First, we'll have Ringing the Mean Machine show us how it's done. Go ahead and choose who you want to square off with. You know, just Ring is fine, really. Okay, I'm stuck here anyway. I might as well make the most of it. Screw it, I'm doing this. Alright, how about you join me, Instructor Sarah? You got some real stones to call out your teacher fast. I saw you was the last one too. I hope you're looking forward to getting smoked. Huh. What fun is there if it's too easy? Ready, go. Did it. No way, you little when did you get this good? Don't tell me. Does it really gall you that much that Instructor Nighthead's training might actually prove useful? I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Still, you didn't quite seem like you were in top form today. Well, that's true. But that's no excuse. As much as it pains me, I had to accept my defeat. You win this one, Rean. Anyway, let's head back. So what did I have you guys do after this? Well, the fast part was having us all go head-to-head like we did just now. After that, he pushed us to our limit, swimming thanks to the pool with just 30 seconds rest between laps. In terms of distance, I'll bet we ended up swimming over 5,000 odds. That's crazy. Now, that's what I call a long-distance swim. That sounds about right for a regular training session. Maybe for you, Laura. This just doesn't really bother me, but I don't want to swim blast back and forth. Boring. How about we play tag? Oh? I'm afraid of the rest of you are. Sounds fun. Not Post's idea. Yeah, I just hope someone doesn't use fun and games as an excuse to get all grabby. Relax, this is me you're talking about, not Crow. I'm sure it'll be fine. Well, looks like everyone's up for a rousing game of tag. Woo! I'll be it first. Fortunately for poor Rean, his hand did end up in the wrong place at the wrong time once or twice, earning him everlasting shame. However, he notably stopped, and so it was there that the novel training day came to an end. Monica has been making great strides with the swimming lessons. She even may even reach. Oh, this will be it. I've got this time. Alright, old schoolhouse it is. Once I start exploring old schools, I don't have time for anything else today. Should I hit on in? Yep. Alright, time. I promise to take Millie and Crow with me this time, but who else should I invite? Laura. Emma. Fee. So this is what it looks like inside, and you say weird stuff in here happens every month? Yeah, just like I told you yesterday, this will be our 5th trip in, but we have no idea what we might find down there than you do. Yeah, there's no telling what could happen, especially after last month, right? That we're doing the giant that turned out to be behind it was quite a surprise. That hulking armor put Rean's sister in jeopardy as well. Yeah, I'm just glad that she was all happy. Alright. I'm just happy she was alright. Yeah, I can't speak. Huh, nobody told me about that. Anyway, let's get down to business. Don't worry, I'll cover you if there's anything that gets down there. Chances are I'll need it. Alright, let's go. Fast, I guess that means we should be able to the next level now. Oh, let me see. I really wonder how all this works. Huh? What's wrong? Short stack something bugging you? Well, sorry, I have no idea clue how this thing works. I didn't figure you would. Anyway, let's head on down. Come this far, might as well see what this floor next door has in store. Oh yeah, let me get a piece of the action. Detection. Floor 5. So this was floor 5, seems so. There's a strange sort of presence lingering in the air here too, right? Much like the level above, the high elements seem to be effective here as well. Same as always then. So it's the same as that ancient koi back in north? That's so cool, you can send stuff like that though. No, what's even cooler, being able to control the giant silver thing you've got. Good point. Really? Lammy! Alright, we got some exploring to do. You guys just lead us to me and Lammy, we'll smash through anything. We're counting on you then. It's a good chance to get used to fighting together. Maybe even try out some new combat links. Yeah. It's hard to feel tense feeling him here. Yeah, it's better than everyone being on edge, right? Ready to jump at anything, right? Anyways, I'm ready to roll. Alright, careful down here, everyone.
Please be careful, everyone.
Oh, it's just this.
Hey,
No, no, I hate these enemies.
Go! The second floor. All right. Bang, bang, bang!
My turn. Get up!
Yeah.
Now!
Here we go. Leave it to me. Eat lead.
Yeah. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Ugh.
All complete.
My turn.
The fact that they drop petrification healing softening ointment for petrification is kind
That's
of
what I call a
ironic.
chest. Leave it to me. Freeze! Get it? Go! The second floor. Jam!
My turn. Get up! No more chance!
Gotcha!
Okay. Analyzing
the
the
frost
enemy's
better.
vitals. I've got it.
Here we go! Too slow!
My turn. Yeah!
Okay.
Here!
Go! Huh. Go! Okay, it's safe for now.
Yggdrasil, yes. Can I put this on hot? No, it has to be this. Yeah, I'll put Yggdrasil on pro.
This looks like a nice spot.
Oh yeah, the fish spot here.
What even is this?
Caught one!
Sometimes fishing in this game can be so tedious. No, I don't want to lose it. Oh, I prefer.
What even is this?
I like the fact that they turned it into a minigame, but I prefer Sky and Crossbell Saga compared to this. Doesn't help that my headset disconnected again.
Wow, this is a big one!
There, I'm closer. It shouldn't disconnect now. I was that far away to begin with, and yet it's still disconnected, which is annoying. I still got it.
Go! Arcus, leave it to me.
Here I go! Arcus, activate!
Yeah. Arcus, activate.
That's for you!
Yes! Oh, we should be safe.
I might have been a bit overdoing it, but I did it.
Here we go. The second one. Damn! Leave it to me.
Yes, sir! There!
Yeah. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
My turn.
Here I go! Now!
Gotcha. Hey, am I getting paid to babysit this kid?
Right.
Thanks for the follow. It doesn't show up in my thing. I have to check my... other thing. I have to check the freaking
My
video
turn.
produce thing. Produce
Second
this.
one. Damn! Leave it to me. Ha!
Thought I had it better, but I think don't.
It's my turn.
Here! My turn!
All right. My turn. The second one. Damn! Now's a chance.
I'll help
You're
you!
finished.
Okay! Here! My turn! There! Now!
Gotcha. Hey, am I getting...
So you can hear barking. I can't get the dogs to be quiet.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate. Go.
My turn! Arcus, activate! Here, this is it!
Go. Ha.
That's for you! Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Alright.
This one's all ours. Arcus, my turn. Arcus, activate.
Yeah. Arcus,
Yes,
activate.
sir! Arcus, activate!
Now.
That's for you!
Go. Here.
Didn't let him fly, he's still busted.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate. Go.
Okay.
Here! Here I go! There!
Here we go. Okay, safe for now.
I did it!
Yeah, more of that.
Making.
Alright, break. expecting the material from them, even if it's a very rare drop. Alright, I am back. I had to walk away for a quick second.
My turn. Let's get later.
Yeah, I'm just finishing up.
That's what I call a chest.
Red pendulum.
Still not done? Oh, what a pain.
Oh, it's this part. I
Alright,
can't
here we
remember
go,
this.
like that badly. Second floor. Damn, go! Emma!
Understood! Here! My turn! Blow away!
Alright. Let's see.
Are you alright? Okay. Gleaming good.
Here we go. Second floor. Damn! My turn. Go get him.
Gotcha! My turn! There!
Go!
Yeah!
Alright. See? I don't slack off all.
Success!
Bring it on. Here we go. Second floor. Damn! My turn. Freeze! Get it?
Yeah! Now!
Gotcha!
Here I go!
My turn. Ha! Alright. Freeze! Get it? Go!
Okay! Yes, sir! Another chance!
Gotcha! Hey, am I getting...
Celestial bomb.
Now's our chance!
Leave it to me.
Smash 'em!
Freeze! Get it? My turn. Second floor. Damn! Go! Hurt, Emma?
Actually, it was... Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
This one's
My
all
turn.
ours.
Every time she says that, I think of
Damn,
enemy
my turn.
chest. 'Cause at one point,
Now!
I had, every time they said that, it was just a freaking monster
Leave it
chest.
to me. My turn.
Yes, sir! There! Okay!
Alright. Now!
Gotcha!
Here we go. We'll cut our own path.
It was weird, but it was, it
Oh,
was
that's a
weird and
beautiful
annoying.
looking treasure chest.
Oh, Defense 3. Nope.
They caught us off guard. But no matter.
Come on, Lenny!
Yeah, no.
Yeah! You didn't stand a chance!
Too Go!
My turn!
Huh. Leave it to me. Now!
Gotcha! Yeah!
Hear me.
Thanks!
Oh, no, you don't. My turn. Second floor. Go!
Uh-huh. Yes, sir! There! Now!
Gotcha. Alright. My turn. Let.
Okay!
My turn.
Yes, sir! There!
Leave it to me. Now!
Gotcha!
Go!
It's my turn! Yes, sir! Now!
Gotcha. Alright. Now!
Gotcha!
Hey, am I getting...
There we go.
My turn. The second one. Damn! All right.
Here I am! It's my turn. Yes, this is it.
Go! All right. See? I don't slack off all.
And we're at the end of the dungeon.
Oh, this looks like the end.
Alright, I'm gonna save because I can't remember what the boss is. I know all the bosses in the old schoolhouse, I just can't remember where they all are. Alright, in we go. Oh, it's this thing. Oh, freezing. Time to freeze.
Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun.
My turn. All right, let's do
Motivate.
this.
Leave it to me.
Good, Captain.
My turn.
Battle Scope and Radiant Dance.
Behold, my most powerful strike. Radiant Blade Dance.
Here I go. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can basically do Infinite. It's even more annoying.
Here we
And
go.
it heals.
Flames, gavel on my blade. Strike!
Come on, Lammy. Giant Breaker!
I'm sorry, everyone.
This could be bad.
Held on myself full.
Too slow.
My turn.
See.
Your turn.
Will do.
My turn.
You hit the one with more evasion than the one that has basically no evasion? Really?
My turn.
Yeah, the game's just trolling now.
Here we go. Silky dance. That's that.
Too slow.
My turn. Gear up.
Watch and learn. Arcus activate. Too slow. Here we go. Too slow.
Okay.
Here. Yeah, you're done. Cross Raven. See ya. Go.
Wait, what?
My turn.
This is why I hate this boss.
Thanks. Too slow.
Okay. Here we go. I was careless.
Leave it to me. Arcus activate.
I hate the boss because it heals. I hate the boss because it can do a lot of other stuff, and I hate the boss because it can freeze.
My turn.
I didn't even know. After I saw it, I realized what the boss was. But that's fine. But I hate the boss for a multitude of reasons.
Go. That's not supposed to happen. Watch out. This is a tough. Here we go. All right. Let's do this. Right.
Shatter! Off guard! Million!
Okay. Yes, sir. Get up.
It's my turn. Hear me.
Here we go.
Stop freezing her!
You have my thing, of course.
Behold, my most powerful. Yeah. Hear me.
My turn.
Is it strong enough?
My turn.
Thanks. Come on, Lanny.
Turn. I'm sorry for the trouble.
That
Will
was
do.
the...
Yeah.
Thanks.
Bomb.
Here we go. Silky dance. That.
Flames gavel on my path.
I'm done for.
Not gonna pull this stupid stunt.
I'll handle it. Good luck.
Watch and learn.
Oh, should heal. None.
Yeah, you're done. Cross Raven. See ya. You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
But nothing compares to my most hated Trails boss.
Making progress.
Oh, attack 3 finally. My most hated Trails boss is in Trails of Cold Steel 2. Ooh, glad that's over. And I was expecting something like that to just pop up out of nowhere, but I didn't even have trouble linking with my Arca, so I'd call this field study a rousing success. Maybe it's because I've got Lammy, but it didn't seem all that tough. Your help is certainly welcome. Still, it hasn't escaped my notice that each flow's guardians seem no path on last. I need to properly equip or we intend to adventure farther. Oh, I agree, still. There's no trimmer this time. Oh, what trimmer? Yeah, there was a trimmer down here last time. That red door showed up. Huh? Really? Doesn't seem like anything's happened like this time, though. Well, we're sitting here looking at the dead end, so let's get out of here already. I'm getting hungry. Yeah. It's probably evening by now. Let's out then and keep your eyes peeled for anything that looks different, just in case. And out we go. Let's go! Turn to surface. Investigation. Alright. Huh, it got cloudy while we were in there. Looks like it's gonna rain. Yeah, looks like storm's on the way, so Sharon's hunch turned out to be true at this point. I shouldn't even be surprised. So this floor didn't hold any secrets like the red door. Yeah, I kept looking on the way back just to be sure. Nothing really looked too capricious. There's another piece of internal logic to old school as that caused the door and that suit to armor to appear true. That does seem to follow what we know. Actually, it reminds me of something George said the other day. After the time he spent with it, he still doesn't understand what that thing was able to move, how that thing was able to move in the first place. So even George, yeah, whatever technology was used to make that armor, he's never seen anything like it. And if George can't make heads or tails of it, it must be like nothing else out there. Huh? Sounds kind of like Lammy. Even I don't know how he moves around. Doesn't sound like that bothers you. Whoops, I guess we still been chatting for too long. We better head back before we get hit with a full shower. Yeah, that sounds best. Alright, we'll leave the rest up to you, fearless leader. Why do people keep thinking I'm some kind of leader? You're the leader of Class 7 at this point. Just deal with it, Rean. So this is the place Gramps was talking about, huh? It does seem like there's gotta be something here. But I don't think Force alone is gonna cut it. Millium. Sorry, coming. So even Millium knows she can't use Force for everything, at least. Silver Bell as a reward. One additional bonding point. Who do we got? Oh, we got Toa, Fee, and Marcius. There's Toa. Toa's up here. Nope, we're doing Fee. We could walk on Marcius' Link too, but I'm just trying to focus on a handful right now, not all of them. Jeez Louise, this rain came out of nowhere, and here I was hoping that I'd be able to get some weeding done. But just what I needed. I won't usually say no to a good downpour, but all this one's doing this is feeding the weeds. Aren't these flowers fusing? I can't believe they're grown so much. I can't imagine for winter wind will help matters though. Should have gone and Clement zoning it over here right now, but maybe I should stay here and make sure okay. Okay, let's see what I can do. First things first, I need materials. Time to go to work. This isn't going to be easy though. Green. V. Didn't expect to see you here. You got everything prepared. Well, I was passing by, so I figured, hey, Reed, why don't you have a bill? Don't worry about it. We had to take care of the flower bed first. Will you help? Unbelievable. Okay, let's get this fixed up as fast as possible. That was a lot louder than I thought it would be. This should be fine. I get the flowers protected at least. Oh, that's why I was worried about you. Come on, let's get back to the main building. Okay. We can tell dried fees soaked wet hair. That should do it. I still can't believe you ran all the way out there without an umbrella. What were you thinking? Sorry about the flowers. That's not an excuse to get yourself sick. The last thing I want is for Laura to get all worried about you now that you two made up. Not to mention the rest of us. I know. You'll go crazy with all this roaring. That's just fine by me. Class is practically failing and I can't help but worry about everyone. Thanks. Looks like the rain's about to let up. The flowers should be okay now. Sure they are. They should be blooming before too long, too. Keep up the good work. Yep, it'll be the fast I'll see them when they do. Give me something to look forward to. Thanks for the help. If my flowers bloom, you'll be the first one I show. You young folks are always so energetic, even though it's summer, it's still not gonna let your body stay cold for so long. Be sure to warm up before you head home. It's getting dark, so head in my room tonight. I'll be in for the night. Okay, I've been going at this for a while. I finished up basically the first half of this chapter. So, okay, free warning to anyone that doesn't want spoilers. I'm rating somebody that's farther ahead in the game than I am. Alright. Later, everyone.